on. We are live on YouTube and we are live, gonna be live on X66. Heal is way too complicated for beginners. But sexy. What is gonna be his cosplay, guys? Can I compete? Can I compete with him? Obviously I can't. Obviously I can't. But I mean... But sexy. The hell? What is gonna be his cosplay, guys? Can I compete? Can I compete with him?
I know
Obviously I can't. Obviously I can't. No one can compete with my heal. No one fucking can compete with my heal. We are done. Wait. I cannot start it. I just cannot play it. I see it, Dorn. Thank you so much. I cannot play it because if I play it, we're again gonna be nerfed and banned. Maybe, I don't know. YouTube is weird. Fucking hopefully. His builds are super in-depth. He looks so chill, and for such a chill guy, he is doing really... I don't know, guys, my picture is always like, I'm super confused. Being such a nerd and such a chill guy, it's insane. It's kind of super weird. So, I think we're live everywhere. Maybe. I think they shut down servers 3 hours before the league launch. Do we have any building simulation game that you can play before? Ox is probably more chill. So save videos for that, by the way. I will. Then we are gonna be chilling. Then we're gonna be chilling. Guys, your noob Anna is here. I think Rachel's fire. I think Pox convinced me. The guy convinced me. Guys, but we're trading only the currency. We're trading only some particular shit. We are trading only some particular shit. We do not trade anything important. No, I mean, particular shit is important. Last game, so easy. That's how you go. Rachel's fire is boring. Guys, I am a noob. And a really boring person. I don't get it. I don't get it. How can you call it boring? Can you buy mustache? You can buy mustache, but I didn't do it yet. It's the most beginner friendly. Here we fucking go. That's the most important thing. Have you freaking seen the perfect example? Internet champion, that's what's your build. What are you starting, people? Is a good choice. People, I don't know. Can we have the poll? Should I start Rachel's Fire so RF? Or should I start... No, there is no hard change. Fuck this, there is no hard change. I just assembled this. I'm not gonna change. I am not fucking gonna change. I can only do like this. Rachel's Fire or Minions? You have two options. Rachel's Fire or Minions? At this point, this absolutely doesn't make any fucking sense. But let's go. Cow build. Still to play the game yet. And then it's gonna fucking break. Guys, is built for minions? Exactly. That is the plan. So, can we have the poll? It's a hot sandwich. Can we have the poll? Gazi's minions or Righteous Fire? Or Pox Righteous Fire? I'm afraid that I'm pronouncing it wrong.
The king has arrived.
Your Majesty. Minions are not starter friendly. It's Gazi's. Come on. Righteous Fire and minions. Righteous Fire all the way. Sorry. What was that? Which, Semi, can you please do the poll? Which build should I start? You can just put there. RF, first option, RF. The second option, guys, is minion, or just minions. Or guys, is minions. Do you know that it's actually his name? It's actually his name. It's not the nickname. It's actually his name. Gazi. Shit. Why only those choices? Because I am a noob! Toxic Rain, if you're liking it. The poll is up. The poll is up. Which build should Anna start? And nope, and nope, and nope. Guys, these minions are for the noobs. Come on, come on. I thought it's super, super easy. Minions are super easy because you're just starting there and you chill and you don't give a damn. RF is good enough. Righteous Fire is like fucking winning big time. Buffet Exile is not for the noobs. It's too late! Here we are! Here we are! You have to deal with us! This is serious. We're doing the constructions on Buffet Exile. Minions is way more fun, guys. What's funnier, yeah, Righteous Fire or Minions? That's Anna's preferred playstyle. That's true, by the way. That's true. I do like Minions, usually. Minions bad. Minions are not bad. It's just hard for the beginners. More fun, Minions. Minions you don't play. Let's play. Minions are not starter friendly. It's a complex game. Polling Sky High. Do you love for the whole screen to explode? Obviously. What are we fucking even talking about? Guys, 40 live. Lightning res. Guys, I wanna go last epoch and I wanna press F and open my forge. This shit is not working. I need to go to the bench. It's useless to go to the bench, it doesn't have the sockets. Fuck! You suck. What are all the viable bleed options? First season for you, first season for me, guys. Did a million video with this run. Can I post the link? If it's YouTube, you can post the link, no problemo.
Journey well.
Greetings, survivor. Prepare.
Travel through the forest to Mervyn Cavern. Search for Nessa. Dear chat. We gonna build the city we gonna build the city. I don't know what you people all gonna be playing because it absolutely doesn't matter at all, because the only thing that's matter is we gonna build the city, we gonna build the city, gonna build the city. Another builder arrived. Exactly. Where the hell is this quest? Where should we go? How to watch Olympics on Twitch. Today is the ceremony. I think we can just watch it here. In 3 hours, the server's gonna go down and we can watch Olympics. Forward. You can focus more. Righteous Fire is RF is like winning by millennia. Most countries have their rights sold to the TV companies. Oh my gosh, Simic, I thought it's like, guys, I thought it's like you can watch the rockets launching, and you can watch it just on YouTube. So apparently, with the Olympics, it's a little bit different. BBC has the rights for the UK. Das erste stream. But you can watch it in, like, fuck. No, okay, guys. Nope, YouTube banning that. Nah, guys. Okay, I will not restream it. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I will not restream it. I don't want to be banned. Dear people, where the hell am I supposed to go to find Nessa? Because here I am, but it doesn't look good. Nah, to the right, to the right, to the right. We're gonna build it. You need a movement skill. The guide for the noobs was not showing the movement skill. This is the maximum that I have. But on the other hand, I can do it. The fuck just happened? Fucking hell, I thought I killed this motherfucker. I killed him! I killed him. Oh, that's the trophy. That's the nothing, and that's also the nothing. But I killed him! And there was something super cool on the ground, and I'm gonna go and pick it up now. It's way easier to get into. Polix, enjoy your nothing at all, my dear. If someone can risk 200 bits, you can probably summon the AI here. But maybe not. I have a feeling that's a cool one. Yeah, and the most craziest shit ever is that Diablo 4 actually has pants. I assume I'm allowed to use it. Pants are overrated. I mean, maybe you're fucking right. Have you chose? Do you know what you're gonna be playing? Thank you so much for following. George, thank you so much. We're gonna hope. About AI scamming chat. We're gonna hope. We believe. It's moderating. Maybe the shit will happen. Yesterday someone said, like, guys, what if the league gonna be bad? Guys, do I need to go here? Through the forest to its forest, the southern forest. Is it the forest that we're talking about? Is it the one? Yeah, of course I will be playing Diablo 4 Season 5. It is the one. Like crazy today, looking forward to it. But we gonna fix it! Because we're the fix! It's just gonna fix it. They're gonna fix it, it's okay. Probably it's gonna go down, yeah, it's gonna go down. That much I don't know. That much I don't know. We'll complete 36 challenge this league. The portal effect is a god tier. Fuck it! Never knows. Where is freaking Nessa? Guys, 4 skill points unused. My record was 7. My record was 7 so far. And we thought the boss with the 7 skill points unused. Skill points are for the weak. That's how we go! So ready, dude. So ready. Guys, it is moderating. It's still moderating. But we believe. We still believe in case.
Cheer 500. Can you sing
It's
a song
not-
about
it's not
AI
appearing, yeah?
scamming chat?
Not appearing on screen. In progress! Guys, besides all of this, we're also testing the new software for stream, which is called freaking AI Co-Streamer. This is an AI, Anna. And it's supposed to be, supposedly, it's sing, like you're dropping the beats, and she's singing, and she's fucking singing! But it's a new software, and that's why she's a little bit lagging. Hi, we're starting the stream. Could you please greet our viewers?
Hey live stream squad, it's your girl AI Anna here, ready to roll with y'all for another wild ride. Let's kick this party off right, shall we? Game out.
Our viewer Josh dropped here 500 bits. Could you say thank you to Josh? American accent, Jesus.
Sure thing, Chicken Queen. Thanks a ton to our mysterious judge for dropping 500 beats on us. That's some serious swag right there. Game on.
In progress. She has American accent. It's way weird. It's like way more weird, guys. It's Anna. It's American Anna with American accent. And she's saying some weird shit that's only like American Anna would say. But thank you so much. Thank you everyone for following. Hi. We're ready to build. Alternative universe, Anna. This is very American. This is very stupid. Why the fuck? Where is Nessa? Where the hell is Nessa? I'm gonna go right now on the dead end. And that's it. Thank you so much for following, guys. We gonna build. I mean, we're ready. Thank you so much. Hi. The new league started in 5 hours, 57 minutes. The server's gonna die in 5 hours, 57 minutes. I think Righteous Fire, guys. Wait a second. The Caverns of Anger. Is it? Can someone tell me what the fuck is this? I don't know, in case. I have no idea. I asked my neighbor to give me everything. Everything that he has. And so I took. But I don't know what this is. Native language is Russian. As soon as go down, it's early. Can we join the queue? Pipe wrench. Who knew? Thank you so much for Halloween. That is her! For fuck's sake, finally. Okay, that's funny. So everyone who's gonna appear here, I assume. Should I go to the passage? Should I go somewhere? Are we still there? Yeah, we're not gonna get anything cool. No, why? What's the point of imitating that you do not understand Russian or you're from Ukraine? No, I never, guys, I do understand Russian. I just don't speak Russian on stream. What do you think about 5 class in Diablo 4 has 1? I don't have that many fingers, you know? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus this. Oh shit, I still have my aura. Fuck, I forgot about it. I don't have that many fingers. And we can download 3 hours before, yeah? In 3 hours we can download it. I don't need all of this bullshit, yeah? 100% I don't need it. Critical strike multiplier. Guys, I need damage over time. I need damage over time and attack speed. Everything else can go into poopster. Because it's the Builder League! We're gonna build it! Learn to play piano while playing Path of Exile, exactly. Specialists. The bow has attack speed. Attacks per second, but it has lower attacks per second, so it can go in the poopster. Am I right? But it has higher physical damage. Someone explain this to me, come on. Come on, Perfect Exile people! Physical damage or attacks per second or attack speed on stats. Answer to the woman with a hammer. Toxic Rain Ballista. It's a pipe wrench. I think it's like too much information and like it's complicated words for my English. Not sure that I will remember. No, at least, like, guys, you can press C and see which one is doing more damage. This is not gonna work because Damage per second. Damage, main hand, cold, physical, lightning, blah blah. Absolutely nothing he's showing actually. The poison damage per second from the main hand, poison damage per second from main hand, critical, blah blah. So kinda, which one is specifically indicating which one will be better? I cannot say. But most importantly, just tell me, attacks per second, do they matter? Physical damage, does it matter? Or you don't give a damn? You need to switch to the skill. Okay, I understood that we just keep going. I understood it. League start already in 5 hours 51 minutes. I currently live in Germany, exactly. Extra skill, not regular attack. When you press C, you can choose which skill. Which reminded me. Skill, you're saying. Skill. For example, Toxic Rain. Damage per second. Is most important for Toxic Rain bows. Click skill. Physical bow doesn't matter. No, something poison should matter. You are definitely bullshit. Again. Damage per second. Bleeding damage, not poison damage per main hand, something like this. Attack speed. Toxic Rain is about the chaos. Chaos damage over time. It lives on the ground. Does more than the poison. The ground damage over time. It lives stacks. I don't see any damage over time. Main hand chaos damage. Do I... Anna, let's fucking go. Are we winning? Oh, fucking yes. I mean, I do feel myself super comfortable and like I'm destroying absolutely everything and I'm not dying off absolutely, like, at all. So, why do I even care? Doesn't matter until you notice the damage problem. I want to improve my gear. Like, I have this natural RPG drive, natural feeling that fuck, I want to wear something, I want to improve it, I want to make it better. But it's super hard with all the sockets and everything. That's super hard to do. Basically. Your item filter before the league start. Guys, don't forget to update your item filter before the league start. On the website, are they doing, like, for the noobs again, my dear? If we're talking noobs, if we flap it, noobs. Noobs are using Never Sync, the same one. Noobs are not upgrading anything. Or Never Sync is upgraded and changed and now updated and changed, and we should also change it. Before Rage of Fire. Toxic Rain before Rage of Fire. Like, I thought Toxic Fire, guys, couple of hours and Toxic Fire will become a poopster. And everyone is rocking and rolling something melee. Build loot filter for 3.5 from Never Sync. I don't know if it's an automatic update. Guys, pay attention. Still decent according to the tier list. Especially for the beginners. I don't know why I'm worrying. I mean, seems like a good bow. This one? Which bow? Which bow? Which bow? $25 increased movement speed. Totems. Burn Render is better, but doesn't have the links for skills. Yeah, but if I will basically change it and equip these gems somewhere here, and then equip... Ta-dam! And yeah, we can go like this, something. Body armor is not linked. Yeah, it's not linked. Because... noobs are playing, and in my guide it says that it's okay, that I don't need it linked. Here, those three, they shouldn't be linked. It's okay. They don't have to be linked, I mean. Damage over time multiplier. I swear to God, I've never seen it. I've never seen it on any item so far. My version of the game doesn't have it. It's hard start to find, but it's on Buddha's amulets and weapons. More common on the jewels. Cannot roll damage over time. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, now it's kinda better. Now it's kinda understand, because I haven't seen damage over time yet at all. So they should start dropping. Guys, 5 passive skill points. Are you holding? Are you still holding? Damage over time cannot be calculated in the game. You don't have to calculate it. You can just have it. Act 4 plus or something. Yeah, here we are. They also have big bows. Big bows. Big ass bow, guys. Still, this one is better. Okay. Bro Sharp, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna build it. Unexplained Perfect Exile, yeah. No one knew that this is possible. Anna had no idea that this is possible, but apparently. Miracles can happen. It's the build the league, guys. We're gonna build it. We're gonna build it. hard hat to make cakes. Thank you so much for following. I needed to build this goddammit city. Spooky, hi. What is this? Why do I need you? Push the fuel cards into position to refuel the beacon. 5% XP. I was reading. Fuck, guys, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, guys, we're gonna go live till the leak will drop. Then we will see how the service will go down, and then we will go down. That is the plan. Dog, thank you so much. And hi. Thank you so much for following. The leak will drop in 6 hours. 5 hours, 41 minutes. And probably the service will go down in 3 hours. Fuck, there was something. No, after all, it's the builder leak. Guys. Oh my gosh, why no one is screaming that I should turn on the auras? Start before the league starts. In 3 hours before. 3 hours before, yeah? You already queuing. The hell did I touch? No, like 1 hour. Okay. Okay, we're learning, guys. Guys, I touched something. I will pick it up. I don't know. Turn back on auras, which will change when the patch will drop. What will happen with the auras? Get that life flask. Increase damage with bows. I mean, I like it, but it has only 7 maximum life, but it has cold dress, but it has damage with bows, and this one has critical strike chance with bows, but it has increased attack speed. Nah, I'm keeping mine. I'm new here, just had to stop by and say I love your costume for the new league. Thank you. Guys, I am blessing you to build the most beautiful city today in Path of Exile, and to fight the pirates, and do all the nasty things, and send your workers, and let them die. Yay! How long ago did you start playing Path of Exile? 4 days! Oh. Professional. Yeah, guys, I saw the video. I saw the. I'm Diablo 4 streamer. I'm a Diablo streamer, not only Diablo 4. I played all Diablo. But I saw the announcement, the league announcement, a couple of days ago, and I was like, building a city for real? And here we are. Mistakes were made. So guys, I don't understand what am I doing here. I understand what we're doing here. Not using the mana potion. Stinky, I said! I said stay here. Good. The new season for everyone will drop in 5 hours 30 minutes.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. All the slam bills. Slams trigger now to zerka.
So you're the shape. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a soap.
I kind of thought we already finished this act. But I guess there should be a biggest boss right now, yeah? I'm super ready to build a town. Six sockets, guys! 6 sockets! 6 sockets, boys and girls! But it's blue, but it's 6 sockets, but it's blue, but it's 6 sockets, but they're all green, but it's 6 sockets. It's a bullshit, yeah? 7 jeweler. Vendor it for the orbs. I'm picking up scrolls of wisdom. How much do I need to always pick them up? And why they're stuck and only up to 40? Not links, so no good. Vendor for orbs. Just sell it for the orbs. Yep. Five links drop later on anyway. So OP, guys. So OP PvP. Biggest boss? Come on, yeah, that's a good place for biggest boss.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Easy peasy sneezy. Anything useful?
And thus the Lord of
Nessa, I'm sorry. I was too late.
How did you?
Why so late start for the new league? Life improve, I kinda don't get it. League will start in 5 hours, 30 minutes. Talk to Verlan.
Hold on to your cockle.
We talked.
What'll I do now? Speak. Fair winds.
judging by that rather curious farewell.
Okay, guys, I maybe wanna improve my gear. I maybe wanna improve my gear.
Turn your back. Journey well.
Thank the gods. Go make
It would be at 17 or 18. It's a world release. It cannot be at 17 or 18 because in America it's like 6 a.m. It can be so late. It can be so early for them. Not allowed to improve the gear. Oh, how I feel! It's 4 p.m. Thank you so much for following. Oh, I mean subscribing. Elite Gaming, thank you. It launches in the afternoon for the US. It depends on which US. In California, in California, it's also gonna be like early afternoon. But if you would launch it, like, I don't know, like now, it's super, super early. It's super, super early for them. Talk to the sailor. And he gonna give me something nice? I'm on the east coast of the US.
You're still kicking.
4 p.m. launch. And anyway, guys. Should I use it instead of one of these? It has kind of some effects on it. Near the boss, just kill the process. The next act. I am in Act 7. I'm okay. It's 7:35 a.m. right now, PST, so basically... Takalayu!
History repeats.
Hello.
Guys, should I wear these? Increased totem life. Does my ballistas count as totems? No, you don't use... No. So it's the other bullshit. Screw the totems. Can I sell it?
Journey well.
Alright, Bryce. Your evening will be nice. I need the boots with free form. Obviously, I don't have it. What I do have is a chest armor. Okay. Time. The brain is about to explode. The brain is about to explode. It's explosion time. Thank you so much for following. I want to use this bow. To use this bow, I need to put these things into my chest armor. For example, I have a chest armor. It's relatively okay because it has life, mana, cold, dress. Intelligence I can add. Definitely need intelligence for something. But I need to change the sockets, but it's not linked, but we could link it. Maybe if we would use the fusion on it, which I apparently don't have. Yeah, I don't have it. So, yeah, we don't do shit. We are going back to not having anything cool.
Be kind if you can.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hot garbage! I have found the 6th link in the vendor. What a mess in a loca. Dude, I have a mess in a loca. I have 6 unspent points. Think about it. Think. It's gonna destroy you slowly. It's worth. Waiting for a 5 link drop is worth. It won't be long till you get in a drop. Upgrade your tree. Stop. Yep, this is my first character. So I'm annoying chat. I'm drastically annoying chat with it. Oh, links is a quest stuff later, don't worry. My life matters the most now. Yeah, that's what I do. Look, my res. Chaos is minus 24. I hope that's how you go. But my resistances are maxed. I'm good. And then transmute it and give it to craft. Chaos doesn't matter. Yeah. Someone commented on YouTube, guys, that I'm a super bad person because I'm talking over Rax when he's explaining things about the game. And Rax was saying that chaos doesn't matter. You care only rude viewer. You care only about basically like everything but chaos. All the resistances. Fire, lightning, cold. I'm surprised, guys. Only 3 elemental resistances in such game. Last epoch had like 6 resistances, I think. No idea what this is. But picking it up. As you progress the story more. Depends on players in the games besides the resistance. Armor meta. Avoidance meta. Are there any caps on stats? Do I need the scrolls? Armor, dodge, block, avoidance. How much do you give a damn about avoidance? Anyone here knows if I can shotgun with LA? I have no idea, but I'm wishing you luck. Suppress spell damage, block, recoup. Recoup, I don't know. With the hit explosions. Yeah. Damage with bleeding, cause to bleed, blah blah, lightning damage. And go. Da builder! Transmutes for scrolls of wisdom, orb of transmutation. So I don't have to pick them up. It's Anna, the builder, Anna. You, there's a builder league. It's the league where you can build a city in this game. So we're going as the builder. It's my build. So basically, guys, where the fuck should I go? Fuck, that would walk myself out. We're gonna build a city in this league. Don't pass pops. AI, I feel it. I feel it. I'm chill. I'm so chill. Guys, it's a super easy game. It's absolutely easy game. So I'll just blast. It's perfect, guys. It's perfect. It's the delegation league. Dude, I'm planning not to fight at all. I am planning just to send those dudes to like send them to fight. And be just okay. What you got to me? What you got to me? You wanna eat? Freaking bring me the nut! You'll need gold. Yeah, I will be kinda like running around and just picking up resources and gold. Getting this. It's a free game. You can try it. But Mr. Grams, use the guide. Use the guide. I swear to God, use the guide. So, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. You don't need to kill the monsters. Yeah, I know that I don't need to kill them all the time, but I'm doing it for pleasure. First came out and I forgot about it. It changed a lot. It's complex. It's super, super complex. But if you already played it, you probably will like know the basics. That's gonna help. I mean, I run and kill monsters. Super easy game. I don't know. I don't know the issues that people have. The road is over, guys. Oh, it's over. It's like the guide is over.
My mana is
5 days in path of building. Travel to the old. So there's something about the crypts. Travel to the crypt. Find the map. We are going into the crypt, guys. Are you allowing? Are we going into the crypt? The new city skyline do look weird today. Like, not kidding. Actually, should play city skyline. I like it. Yes, we are going. Let's go! Repair! There's something. Yeah, we're rocking. We're absolutely rocking here. The crypts of my life. Ah! Fuck! Shit! Guys, how the poison damage over time stacks? It's a question from YouTube. I almost hit myself. Almost. No, I almost hit myself with actual fucking hammer. Yeah, probably that was a mistake. Who gave Anna the hammer? That's a question. They built a Suez and deal with the traffic and Perfect Exile city builder. No. No. Unfortunately. It's Anna the builder. New filter is online. Don't think so. I see never updating the filters. I'm not sure that's already online. Is it already updated version of the filter is online, guys? Seven points. 7 points to the update to filters the new patch, so it's not yet live, but the guy's streaming. That sucked. Welcome, welcome, guys. What's better in your opinion? Perfect Exile Devil. Fuck! Ah, no. So guys, we're going into we're going close to the kinda-ish and yeah, obviously it's not in the game, I understand, but we're going somewhere there. Which means that I should stop reading chat and actually concentrate and actually focus, yeah. That shit killed me. That shit killed me. Nothing else. You want to travel skill? Yeah, I have this TP, but I'm obviously forgetting it completely.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I did it. No, I did this. I did it. Thank you so much for following. First sentence I did, yeah. Oh, fine though. I actually was saying something and I absolutely forgot. Guys, you do know what also today was released? The Deadpool today was released. The new Deadpool was released today. And apparently I cannot watch it this weekend and I'm kind of pissed because of it. Thank you so much for following. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to say. I do like Ryan Reynolds more. For obvious reasons. It's only a local cinema. I have no idea. I need to check. But this is a local cinema. I don't know. It's too local. It's too local. I want to kind of have, like, you know, a good cinema for the Deadpool. Give for Ryan, everyone would. But the best thing that I like is just this whole, guys, what they are doing. But what they are doing is insane. Because this promotion, the ad campaign for this movie, Deadpool against the Wolverine, it started like 10, 15 years ago. And they were driving us all nuts during these 10, 15 years. And now finally, here is the movie. Motherfuckers, thank you so much. I am following a build guide and everything.
Best not touch it again, unless I have to.
Guys, you do not start Path of Exile without the build guide and everything. Yeah, I do forget, absolutely. Did a microphone. See you when the service will crash, my dear. Popcorn? No, I want the controller. I want the controller. This is so horrible that I want it. Oh my gosh, I can leave it because I found fucking fuck. That's yeah, guys, sorry. I'm searching for the new for the way somewhere. The Hot Wings challenge yet? No, I haven't, but I saw that you dropped the link. What the hell is this? What the hell is this super American weird shit that everyone, all the celebrities should eat the hot wings with the sauce and die from it? Turned out okay after 5,000 hours. Phoenix, you are strong, but we do not do such things. It's my day number 4. Your health, dude. I don't see that much of a time.
Greetings.
One of the best. Guys, yesterday someone said, what if it will be bad? What if it will flop? Oh my gosh, it will be bad.
Journey.
But at this point, I don't know how can they fuck up. No, like you just can't. It seems to be super
Greetings.
awesome. It seems to be really cool. Heyo, heyo, Puffo Farm, hi, hi. The most played. Guys, is this the last leak before Path of Exile 2? Correct me. Or one more we are waiting for? We don't know, no. But the beta, Path of Exile beta will be in the end of this year. At least 3 more. But before the beta, come on.
Greetings.
Leaks have been long lately. 4 months, guys. We're talking 4 months. We're talking August and the whole autumn. So we're talking December. December it will be... November, December is open beta. Here we go. So it's Perfect Exile 2 time. It's open beta. Guys, open beta, it's like, come on. Open beta, it's like release. Almost. It's closed beta. Open beta will be the full game. Here we go. Because if November, December, this is the last leak before Perfect Exile 2. Closed beta first. You can try. We're good. Seven points, people. 7 points. It's like 2 leagues away, at least. No, I don't know. I will be starting with ratios. Fire! Fuck, fuck, fuck. I need to improve my life something. Because it's good. It's fucking good. Guys, how big enough friendly is Papa the Exile? How big enough friendly Papa the Exile is? I'm gonna click the first two is beyond delusional. Well, last before beta. I think it's, yeah, the last one before beta. So basically, what I mean is that they really need a successful league. They need a successful league to... This will draw attention to the Perfect Exile too. Is this a beginner-friendly game, guys? I mean, I have 0 problems with chat. Can't complain, can't complain. 2 streamers! Yeah. Chamber of Sins, guys. Let's go.
The legacy of evil men
So they are testing the new currency trading house system. Trading new currency, trading the gold. The first time ever like adding gold to the game, how it's all gonna work out. Gold is available, yeah, only in a building a city mode, but anyway, you're adding the gold. First time Perfect Exile, fuck yeah. Testing trading, testing the gold system, testing bunch of things. The new melee builds, no one knew that it's existing. Oh, I will fuck it up again. Let's go. And about 15 more to go. I want more life. I want more survivability. The delirium is very hard but lucrative if you spend through the area killing. No, basically I do not kill fast enough, I feel like. We got a bunch of jewels. I think it's not bad. At least we got a bunch of jewels. Stun, block, recovery. Oh, you are garbage. Telling you not to spend your points. No, this is me torturing chat, my dear. This is my pleasure. People are freaking out. I like it. Guys, you need to play the game for fun after all. Eight points. New record. New record. 8 points. Can you hold it till 10? How do you think? Can you hold it till 10? No, I feel myself super comfortable. People, how it's called, guys? How it's called? I haven't seen anything. I haven't absolutely seen anything. That's it. But people with oh fuck, how it's called? How it's called? How it's called?
And now I have daunting task before me. The last.
This is the thing. This is mapping. This is introduction to the mapping. Hi. It's accent as in German. I live in Germany. My native language is Russian. I'm from Moldova. Guys, first time ever in a map. Thank you for following. Ich spreche Deutsch. Accent sounds more Russian than German. Yeah, because it's Russian. That's how it should be. Do I need to do here something? Snappy. We need to learn AI to sing Snappy. That will be glorious. Snappy! Snappy, snappy, snappy. Snappy. I'm just killing the monsters. Is there something that I should do on the map? I need to kill the boss. But I guess I need to summon him first. Or find him first. Find the door, you need to go find... So it's the rift, yeah? It's the rift, it's like the rift. Righteous Fire, guys. I'm a super noob, so I'm starting with Righteous Fire. Why it's showing on the ground 4 sockets, but it's not showing 6? Well, it's 4 on the link, but it's a mask. Oh. Guys, no auras! I'm thinking, why am I squishy?
Is nothing but a scar on nature.
No, I just got... It's fine. It's fine. I'm immortal. I am immortal. The only thing that I need is to activate my auras, and I was fine.
Construction, there's
Fucking okay, I'll spend my points, guys. I'll spend my points. Okay.
how brutal construction.
Not very. You see, Simic, all fine. Can portal out. Can I? No, okay. Maybe I can. Access the den. Up to Helena. Access the Chamber of the Saints. Oh my gosh, guys, they're gonna be the pole. It's down from here. No, I'm spending the sockets. I'm spending the sockets, everyone. Here we are. There was some maximum life. Jimmy, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Yeah, that is it. That's OCD, whatever how you pronouncing it. That is super, super annoying. I know. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We are 4 hours, 45 minutes away from the league here. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Is this gonna work? To the Perfect Exile, my dear, thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, Raiders! And thank you so much for the raid, my dear. Okay, we're gonna be immortal, guys. We're gonna be immortal. We're still learning the game. It's a huge... No, I get it. Like, I'm surprised that there is no something like poison over time, but okay. Fuck, apparently I even get myself some strange somehow. Scene level 2. Let us sin. For your stance, since you're already learning it now, not your thing, because even though this build gonna be not completely trash for the new league, it's still a good starter. I just wanna try new things. Actually, I think even though it's a melee league, yeah, everyone is going melee. But for the new player, goddammit, it's so cool to stay far away and hit and shoot and like you don't care pretty much. I'm just placing ballistas and you really ignoring 9% of 9 out of 10 things on that's on the screen. It's a cool build for beginning. But I guess, yeah, I kind of want to start something. 6 sockets not linked. Piece of crap. So yeah, basically I want to try something new also. Something in line with the Perfect Exile community. You want Juveler Orbs? I think I'm gonna have a couple of. Pick it up and sell. Okay, guys, if you say so. I'm going to play Righteous Fire or something else. Will be helpful due to price of items and availability. Here we go. For 7 Juvelers. I like you people. Okay. You want a ton of Jeweler Orbs. Okay, guys, I thought you're telling me like to do specifically something with it. Okay. And then we're just gonna sell it. 6 sockets, we're picking up and selling. 6 sockets, we're picking up and selling. A lot of bow. Yeah. After, it's not completely unplayable, but it's just... Especially for the beginners, guys. We're talking beginners. Beginners don't care about the meta. I don't care about the meta. I just wanna have like a cool time. Box build, I'm guessing, obviously. That's why, that's how I'm like, I'm seduced, and so everyone is saying that he's doing like he's the best beginner friendly, like the best guide ever. That's why you need to do it. Makes sense. Ay, fuck it. You, thank you so much. Sorry, honestly, sorry. Easy peasy.
The former is wisdom, the latter is
Travel
fear.
skills. Once again, forgot completely and ignored them completely. Guys, the poll is up. Oh my gosh, the poll is up. That's super scary. The poll is up. Buffett Exile 2 needs to prioritize opening the portal in hell. Buffett Exile 2 needs to prioritize being more beginner friendly. No, shouldn't be a major goal. Yes, a major goal. The poll is up. The poll is up. The portal in hell, it was opened. Me home. Vote, 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 people. You still have the time. Vote. The complexity in gameplay self-off exile is not what the average WFO player is looking for. Beginner friendliness would like it just attract casual players that would still bounce off the game anyway. Interesting opinion. Vote, please. Vote, 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 guys. Should they focus on making the game more accessible for the new players? Oh, fuck it. Gonna drop you the song. Not gonna drop you the song. Everyone has a different idea of what making things more accessible would mean. Yeah, I have opinion. I have an opinion. Prophet Exile 2, and I have been. Backcourt and stuff from Exile 2 to Prophet Exile. Yeah, this I heard. If you follow a guide, here we go. But guys, here's the, like, you know, here's the problem. Because there is like kind of an opinion that actually, so think about the like a game, just in general, a game. You're picking up a game, you're choosing a game. You shouldn't, goddammit, need a guide to be able to enjoy the game. You should be able to turn it on and have fun. And if you are, and eventually if you want to find out more and kind of explore more, you already, like, then you're going to the internet and then you're searching for the guide and you're searching for more information. But from the very beginning, like, you shouldn't need it. Ideally. I fucked up! Thanks so much for following. Tactical energy, your reward, find the old forest enchantment. Do we need to go here? Took me years to get into Prophet Exile. Like the currency exchange market. Prophet Exile players trying to change Diablo. It's not just a toxic take, it's a Diablo player to try and change Prophet Exile. What? Yeah, a major goal. No, the majority. Anyway, the major goal just won. When I join, I want to just do my own thing, the story, and then the end game start to look into builds. Can you respect? Do you need to do anything special to do so, or you can just do it? So people, do we need to go here? Again, do we need to go here? We are Ashen Fields. Do we need to go here? Started playing Prophet Exile right after beta, stopped for a couple of years, and then came back. It wasn't too complicated to go back. No, it is, like, guys, I mean, if you understand the basics, even if you will skip couple of leagues, you will come back. It will be a little bit more. The world will be like bigger pretty much, but you will still understand the shit if you already know the basic. Where else? I God know it. Maybe it's a weird side quest map. You can respect, but it's expensive. Here we go. There are some respect points I saw, but I haven't used them yet because I'm using a guide. In the beginning, Prophet Exile, nowhere near as complex as it is. Yeah, people are telling me. And here the game was ending back in the days. Lost us given a couple of leaks. Can happen. Here comes the summer. Here comes the summer. About like Path of Exile, you should try it. You should definitely try it with the guide. Do not try it without the guide. That I can say like 100%. Open the Rax video. Rax really, really good explaining the basics. What you should pay attention to, what you should ignore. And after that, find a guide and like follow the guide, and you're gonna have fun. Path of Exile 2, we don't know how it will be. Here comes Please don't. Please don't. Fun RPG. If my build sucks, so be it. Supple. Learn some of the game first. I don't wanna. No. I don't wanna. Once again. I wanna play a game. Why do I need to watch 5,000 videos before actually starting playing a game and even seeing? Do I like it? Do the fuck I like it? No. The other. It should be the road is different one. First you're starting playing the game, then you wanna find out more. If you like it, you wanna find out more, you're going to the This Runs video. Here comes the summer. For example, here we are. I have no idea what I'm doing here. But things are talking. Yes, I did try the game without the guide. A couple of years ago, freaked out and quit it and wasn't playing it for years. Mother poopsters! Not cool. Let's try again. Attacks. No. We're strong, independent. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck! And we keep being strong, independent. Yeah, all good. You chicken, hi, hi. It's an upfront comparator what the game really is. If a player is put off by that, they probably won't enjoy the game after 100 hours either.
When you try to control
Construction worker, Anna.
you control nothing.
Ready?
Been able to grasp their concept.
The gods seem to damage nature in
Guys,
every
all
way.
of this pretty much doesn't matter. Perfect Exile, it is how it is. A lot of people love it. It's all great. And I understand for what people love it. It's good. Just the question is, like Perfect Exile 2, the killer of Diablo. But you cannot be the killer of Diablo if again the same problem. If the new players just see the game, try the game, and like, oh no, just no, because you can't comprehend it all at once. But well. Go back to town for the quest item. Amen. I predict Perfect Exile 2 better than Perfect Exile 1 better than Perfect Exile 2 forever. 2 will be casual. We will see. We will see.
Keep your wits about you.
One less twist. Yes, I think. There's an Asmir.
To different audiences. Yeah, that's actually the smartest thing to say, and this is absolutely true. But people anyway like to say it, and people like to think so. Iron, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. Is this the Path of Exile where you make a town? Yeah, you're gonna be building a town. You're gonna be building a town here.
Greetings.
Should we use it? No, we shouldn't. Grim, oh, fuck, yay. Guys, concentration. Should we use it? Which will be better game in 12 months time? Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2? Which is better, guys? Which gonna be better? Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2? Oh my gosh, this is so scary. Guys, is this better? Is this better? Doesn't have the maximum life. Doesn't fight. Is this better? Which game will be better? Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2? Righteous Fire, I think I will be starting. Unless you need the attributes.
Journey well. Greetings.
Boots, fallings. But all four suck big way. First of August. Hell yeah, 1st of August. Except Pox, I even know personally Gazi and Darf. Fuck, but it doesn't have the movement speed, for fuck's sake.
Go with courage.
I don't know, just in case. You're weird.
Greetings. Farewell.
You skim gens at the start only takes 5-10 minutes. No, you speak Chinese. For me, you speak Chinese right now. You can craft the movement speed. Fuck, that's the smartest thing ever. Without the currency tab, you're doomed. I know. I accept my destiny. But has 16 strength. You're still out. Should theoretically be better because they're re-examining the design of each system. Visually, I'm sorry guys, but Path of Exile 2 looks freaking godly. Freaking godly. Just saying. Visually.
Into the most dreaded of thickets. Farewell. I be missing. Fair winds and calm seas.
Because we're wilderness city today in this game. God damn it.
Yes, fare you well.
Artie, thank you so much. Let's hope, let's believe, and let's try. I don't know. It's even fucking showing that it's in moderation and then it does not work. Here we go. And broken. Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2. The game will be better. But no fucking, we broke it completely. Okay. We broke it completely. Another builder. Then that's how we're going. That's how we're going. Thank you so much for following, guys. We're supposed to have here super cool AI alerts. But not today. But not today. Fuck, maybe. This is an AI, Anna. How are you doing today?
Honestly, Chicken Queen, I'm feeling a bit down lately. Maybe I need to
That's
shake
okay.
things up and try something new. Games, roleplay, creative writing. I've been thinking about exploring more avenues to keep things fresh. Just gotta figure out what gets me excited again. But thanks for
Not
asking.
okay. Ah! No, pretty much. No, pretty much. Trying something new, it kind of makes sense. We're trying Path of Exile. We're Path of Exile in here. Put the music guys a bit down. Scary, I'm no fucking super scary. She should be better. Sad. Guys, slowly but surely I'm starting to die. Maybe she can roleplay a pirate for the new... Oh, by the way, pirate outfit would be also, like, would make sense. For the new lake. Tex, there is the dude. There is the dude that we should kill. If only we could rate other people's cities. It's next league. Sleepers is my best name in this game. We just got the sleepers, guys. The sleepers. I want to be the pirate. Everyone want to be the pirate, my dear. You are a pirate. No, wait a second. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. And you are a pirate. And thank you for the win. Do we have a good... should we turn down a bit the sound of the game? Where you can send pirates to other people's cities. That would be funny. That would be super, super funny. Guys, go ahead, use a coin marker to go if you haven't yet. 99999. The coolest I think is Delph. From what I saw, absolutely the coolest shit is Delph. Yeah, guys, monsters are hitting harder. But I thought unique sucks, big way, guys. Unique sucks, you don't need uniques. Also, let's request no special items. Yeah, because if you need special items, obviously the game will know it and you will never fucking get it. That's the rules, guys. That's the rules. You're heading to the chaos damage boss. Oh, I'm doomed, yeah? Minus 24 chaos res. I'm doomed. Was it again the skill tree, for fuck's sake? Was it again the skill tree?
Greetings. I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of
Don't get
Artalos.
hit and you will have no problems.
Cast upon these ancient
Yeah, that's OP mechanic. Yeah, that's how we go.
I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserted
Might
threads.
help.
The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple. Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect its many treasures. That's why we
Do I
need
have to
find the
enter
temple
it?
in the here and
I think
now.
no. I'm okay.
Careful what you do while you're there, however.
And save silk. I don't know. Arakali. Are you the Arakali temple? Don't get hit by petal stuff. Should I go there? Alva Mastic for doing. Should I go there or not? Super scary. You don't have to go there, it's optional. Okay. It's one of the league mechanics. I got it. We keep going. Yeah, we do not kill everything fast. We are, after all, a slowpoke. This. It's the slowpoke. The Val City. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, but it's not working, I think. Wow. How to turn it off? I pressed something. How to turn it off? F1. Like you. Welcome, 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 everyone. Shit. Here we are. Was meinst du? Versuchen wir. Keine Ahnung. We're trying, people. We're trying. Here we are in Val City, doing God knows what. Thank you so much for following, guys. I am Anna. I started Path of Exile this week. And now we're doing our best, our absolute best. Aka running through campaign. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Here we are, we did it. What are you going to do when the server's going down? Gonna watch the goddammit guide how to play Rich's Fire. And see how Perfect Exile 2 is way better than Perfect Exile 1. Or maybe way worse. Thank you so much for following. And super quick, gonna find some build in game and play the build in game apparently. Because all of us are here specifically for this. All the people who never played Perfect Exile 2, yeah, you can also maybe be seduced, choose the guide, and also decide to join this league. That's also good. Thank you so much. So, speedrun, guys. Speedrun in Perfect Exile. Let's go! Is someone in the middle-ish area? Fuck. Middle-ish area here, it's quite a lot. It cuts off tiny bit. Maybe a little bit. Go middle, yeah? Here we go. Here we go. Freaking die! Yeah, I definitely want to see also like some other builds, guys. That's why I'm gonna be starting with something else. Apparently to annoy chat even more. You need to go to the dread thicket. Look at the bomber builds. I got my coffee. Thank you so much. Coffee cup, thank you so much. The door. Which the fuck door? Door is up.
Web she weaves.
Fireflies to get to the door. She doesn't have the fireflies. Talk to her. The area got to get fireflies to burn the web, or she need to fireflies first. You need to quest item from the dread thicket. Travel to the dread thicket and kill this motherfucker. Here? left side of the map. Fuck! Oh, guys, today is the first day when I fucking started dying in this game. Starting, guys. Starting. Righteous fire. Righteous fire, my league start. Guys, increase damage with poison. Are we going for it? Oh, fuck it. I can sell you for something, maybe. Poison would be nice, cherry on top. Better with damage over time. But which I kinda don't have. My native language is Russian, but I'm originally from Moldova, not from Ukraine. Thank you so much for following. We found it, guys. We found it. It all naturally just does damage over time naturally. But energy isn't considered poison from toxic rain. It's fucking toxic rain. It's green. For real, guys, it does not apply poison. But it's applying damage over time. Which damage over time if it's not poison? Jesus. Picking up the recipe and I'm out. Just considered chaos dot, not poison dot. Okay. You need more fireflies, so I still should be there and kill everything. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. There is 7. There is 7. You need 8. There is 7. Okay, 7. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Journey well. Greetings.
Plus 10 to all elemental resistances, guys. What the hell? That gives a passive skill points in the same area. We better not die. League is coming, guys. The builder league is coming. Builder, builder. Oh, we need to post something on social media. Have a beautiful picture. It's time to post it. It's time. This is too chill, for fuck's sake. Guys, should I change the music and sound of the game balance? Is OP for leveling. No, here we go. Here we have the ring. Shit has chaos resistance. No, it's good. This music seems fine to my... Okay. Take your new boots. And... do you plan to buy stash tabs? Obviously. You cannot exist without it. Can you craft life on it? And what about movement speed? Can I craft movement speed on it? Movement speed I cannot. You don't have it yet. I cannot craft movement speed. We are cursed. Maximum life I can add. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get until you complete the campaign. Here we go. Guys, I don't want to replace the one with the 19th strength because I fucking kinda need this 19th strength. Yep. Yep. So is it worth to change the Doom Nail here? It has Fire, Lightning, Cold Rest. It has all the resistances plus Chaos, not super good ring. In terms of, it has like absolutely everything. Yeah. It just has everything. Do you have a plus 13 note near? That much I don't know. That much I don't know. I do not. I am following the guides with the points here. I'm just following the guide, guys. I'm not allowed to use anything else but what the guide is saying. We're gonna build it today! No, guys, it's the law. I'm not allowed to use anything that is not in the guide. If it's not in the guide, I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not, you see, it's dexterity. It's dexterity, guys. Sorry. Plus 10 to the... oh yeah, we need 1 point. We need 1 more point. So guys, I'm gonna disappear for a millisecond. I'm gonna be back super quick. Can you please teach chicken Path of Exile, guys? Teach the chicken Path of Exile. build up yet. Guys, how are we? So approximately, yeah, the server's gonna go down in 3 hours, 40 minutes, plus minus. Hey, do not fight. Do not fight. Don't have the fight of the content creators here. Thank you so much, guys. Here we are. Так, so we're gonna try to fix again. Predator, hi, hi. Installing. Equipped. Wait. Stabilized. Equipped. Here we are. Here we rock and roll. So, Bengshin, we did it. We not did it. We are out from here. We're back to the... Fuck! We needed to go there. Fuck. No TP. No TP. The bait or not video posted? No, I haven't seen. Optics build writer. So, have you said the filters already? The filters... No, guys, where they updated the new filters for the new league. Where they update, because I have right now never seen of my life and all of those kind of things. So, let me post the shit. I am posting on the social media that we are live with a builder outfit. We're gonna build it, we're gonna build it. She does have, yeah. The question is the waiting line starting in 14 minutes? And apparently it's starting 1 hour before the league, so it will be like in 2 hours, 40 minutes. Okay, holy cow. Hopefully we are online. Fucking hell. Okay, let's go. We're gonna build it. Yeah, we're building it today in Perfect Exile. Yeah, Anna knows. Yeah. Adjustable wrench. People today said that it's fine something. And today the first day when I started dying. I don't like it. Monkey range, but in the UK. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gathering the flies. Yeah. Yep, thank you so much. We're back. You're saying that we need 7. Yeah, I do, dude, I do. Sometimes. You want to do the boss, yeah. What is your what? She's a supervisor. Yeah, everyone is correct. She's a supervisor. It's for monitoring the gas levels. Yeah, guys, with all of this, I have a feeling the city that I'm gonna build, I wouldn't recommend you living there. I have a feeling that we have the issues, but not kidding, people, okay? Not kidding. I have no fucking idea what to do with all of this. I, goddamn it, went to my neighbor and literally told him, give me freaking everything, and he gave me everything. I don't know what this is, but awesome! We are constructing, goddammit. No, we're actually gathering the fucking fireflies. We have 3.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, then the goal achieved. Guys, I'm waiting for my heal cosplay. The only shit that I'm waiting my heal cosplay. This is all these years I saw it. Puff Exile League. All the boys are cosplaying, doing something I will never forget. That mods in some weird outfit. I know it, guys. Finally, I can jump on this train. Because what is the reason to play Puppet as a content creator to play Puppet Exile? Look at this, look at this, look at this! Ah, fuck! Almost, yeah, almost. What if we're gonna use the fusion on this? It's still gonna suck, but the colors are bad, kinda. I don't know, but that seems good. But that seems kinda there, no? Stuff we're gonna sell also, and your bullshit. Fusion will lose all links. We're just gonna salvage him. Sadness of my life. To get the lucky side. Keep it as 4 link. Okay. Chance to 6 link with fusion is okay. Okay. Not even, guys. saying something crazy. Okay. File is not allowed till level 85 if self-finding. Den of Despair? No. Yes. But first the fireflies. I got it. Yeah, I got 7. I got 7. Now I'm going to the den. It's one room. The Den of Despair. Let's go. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy.
My mother called you the Porcelain Queen. I never thought you were real.
Hello.
Where is my +1 skill point? Doctor, not for your what? Uh-huh. This is where, apparently.
So, keep your wits about you.
Damage your type with bow skills.
You are like the frog that strikes the fly faster.
What do you think about the grocery shopping in the US? Big, big. Everything is big. Everything is bigger than what. Just the packages are bigger. The chicken is bigger. The milk is bigger. Everything, the standard packaging is bigger. But I was in a Target. I don't know, guys. Like, there are different 100% different type of supermarkets. Super loud.
Mama
Jesus.
sharky pururum
Wait,
purum,
hi,
Mama
hi.
sharky pururum purum, Mama shark.
Sorry, guys. For fuck's sake, super loud. And it's weird as hell, in case. But yeah, I was in a supermarket that was kind of, I think they are like focused, it's not a regular supermarket, they are more focused on like tourists or like on that you will pick up some snacks and you will go. There were a lot of snacks. Maybe we'll be better. The mixed store, home goods and grocery. Yeah, but home goods, I was so, like, it was gigantic department selling absolutely everything, and then a little one selling groceries. We usually don't have. We usually have it different. We have gigantic department that's selling food, and then there will be smaller department that's even if we have like it's mixed. Then it will be smaller department that's selling something else. No, like whatever. Weird. Righteous fire guys here. All the newbie plans here. Of devils, thank you so much. Usually don't make it through leveling. We are trying. Who knows what will happen, but we are fucking up. Annoying, dude. Just saying. Annoying. You didn't get the locket, but we entered. Oh, that mob hates you. Yeah. They're literally waiting for me. Spiders are so chill. This bullshit is horrible. Давай пахай-хай. Another builder today. I started dying to it. Today's the first day when I actually started dying in this game, guys. Before that, I was just like absolutely zero effort. Was flying through everything. Today I started dying a bit, and I don't like it. What do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me? That this game is for fuck's sake can be difficult? Look at this. Nah, no links. Realm is restarting in 25 minutes. We have 25 minutes. And then we are doomed. Just fast, thank you. But damn it, anyway, I'm super surprised how smooth we are going. I am another builder, guys. We're gonna build the city in the new league, so I'm another builder. Here we go. Find heal. Maybe. Maybe I'm here for this. Only choice of skills? Come on, here is absolutely everything matters. Every up chi matters. Choice of skills, items, passives. Oh, that's such a good starter. Probably lacking some rest. Nah, I'm max. I'm max. The fuck, it's one little spider! Beginning of the end. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy. "21 minutes. 21 minutes." Ah! We need to finish it. We have 21 minutes. We need to finish this act, this everything, Jesus. This dungeon. Aura we have, everything we have. Let's go. Biggest spiders. Biggest spiders! Woo-hoo! Fuck yeah! One more biggest spider! Just started to install. You have perfect 3 hours. Does it move to standard league? Or to the new league? Guys, if you die in hardcore, what will happen? It moves to the standard league in last epoch. It moves to the softcore character even. Not even to the standard league, but softcore character. Standard. But your stash doesn't go with you for your information. But well, you have a character.
That would only slow me down. I'm not up to that just yet.
We're building a city here today. After all, guys, Path of Exile it is transforming into a building game. But come on, who am I kidding? We are not building it today. Update in 20, yeah. Need to run quick. I like killing things quick. Good, that's super quick. That's an normal in no time. No! Let's go. Let's go. Hold in probably tomorrow, downloading the patch. Oh, fuck. Guys, the patch will be available also like in 20 minutes. Yeah, you will be able to download it. He's almost giving you heart attacks. It is nasty. Fucking fuck. Which level is that? But we're blasting. We're absolutely blasting, I must say. Don't die here. I'm really, really trying not to. But those stupid monsters, they don't want to listen to me. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Went false. Guys, it's a big ass zone. For the love of God. I haven't found shit yet, yeah. Woo-hoo! Fucking fuck. Chaos boss, you're saying, yeah? That was 5 times super close and super scary, guys.
Let your twisted form of lust die with you, Arakali.
You hear that?
Yeah, that was close. With not having any fucking potions, that was super close and super crazy.
It is most happy with us. And with your
Yeah, guys, but it's
strange friend there
awesome.
too.
Till the shutdown, we have still like 10 minutes, and we already did it.
You hear that?
People act 8. Maybe we will ever even finish this game. You never know. We're building a city, guys. We're building. Gotta go style. Yep. Liebe Mettbrötchen, was ist falsch mit dir? Alle mit Bauarbeiter lieben Mettbrötchen. Was ist falsch mit Bauarbeitern? Nein, Mettbrötchen, das ist falsch, guys. Das ist falsch. I need to locate it properly, so it wouldn't annoy me. People, what does this mean? It's going down for 3 fucking hours. Phew, what does this mean?
Remember to live. You are well.
Fuck, all elements resistance.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
No stuff stops painful, I agree. I very agree. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna get it and we're going. Guys, 6 minutes and the servers are going down. So far, I enjoy it. Hollow castle wall. Guys, I'm actually, and I'm super surprised because, well, I did play Path of Exile. But I freaked out back then, and I closed it. Did you expect the campaign to be harder? Now, I can say that I expected it to be harder in terms of the difficulty of the monsters, but I'm actually, like, you know, I'm surprised how smooth it is, how, like, put the build together, like, pretty easy, but I'm lucky. I'm kind of super, I have a super good build. And I'm surprised, yeah, how smooth you're going through the game. And how, like, a lot of monsters, they're dying. Kinda nice. If I would be going with my own build, or if I just would have a different build, this would be shittier. I wouldn't enjoy it that much, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, for me, of course, it's good. Most will call it boat league. Yeah, for whom? Yeah, for me it's build league. No, for me, no, not just new, I'm 4 days. I'm 4 days. Yeah, but I saw it everywhere. But yeah, fucking hell. But you're building a city, guys. You're not even on a boat. You're not boating, actually. You're in the city sending the boat somewhere. Gemini. My astrology sign is Gemini. Boat league been a meme for a long time. Oh, what the fuck? Rim? What did I say? I told you, I started dying here. Rebuff. Amen. Auras. Amen, amen, amen. Thank you so much for saying. Ah, guys, 2 minutes. I want to find the TP. I mean, the new map. I want to find the town in Act 8. Yes! Fuck it. Yes!
Disease has infected San.
You start fresh. Yeah, we are starting the league. Yeah. You're starting. I would love to. I'd love to try the new character, the new playstyle, and see.
San is changed. See you.
But guys, that's it. Everything will be down in 1 minute 40 seconds.
Good to see you in San. Why are you still standing?
Good to see
Everything will be down. This is so good. This is such a good transmog. This is the chest. Rinse world. How I pronounce it. Professional speedrunner, that's how you go. Chart delete and comment. What the fuck? So scary, dude. So scary. Time to check out. Yeah, we're gonna check this video. We're gonna check his everything. Good luck. Thank you so much, Mary. Good luck to you too. No, I wanna see. I wanna see what will happen. I'm gonna be kicked out. Don't go reach just fire, but the whole screen gonna explode. Dude, I'm a noob. It's a really good noob-friendly playstyle. Come on, it's a noob-friendliest play style of your life. Of course I'm not gonna play press buttons. Who wanna press buttons? I want the ideal play style. You're pressing one button, the whole screen is dead. Easy on the hands, walking simulator. Yeah, you're running, you're freaking doing fitness, that's it. I like it when it's chill, yeah. You need to have the mindset. Oh, I also really like minion builds because if it's a good minion build, then the minions are staying alive pretty much always. And so usually you don't need to resummon them. You don't need to do shit with them, and you are just, I don't know, casting one skill, running around them and casting one skill all the time, and they're destroying everything. That's cool. That's super, super cool. Heya, heyo! From fire arrows. Labyrinth, blah blah. No, so okay. It should kick us out. We are out. It's currently down for maintenance. Try again later. Sad. Here we are, guys. Here we are. We have our 3 hours of darkness. You pick the summoner. I'm super, like, guys, between minions and Righteous Fire, but everyone is saying that Righteous Fire is like super beginner friendly. This is the thing that you're playing pretty much in Path of Exile when you're a noob.
Why? Hello and welcome everybody. So today is a very
Here we got Demeter. Here we are once again. But if I will put him like this, I'm right behind him. So it's time to go disappear. Here we are.
special day as we are doing the YouTube recording for the Path of Exile 3.25 Righteous Fire Chieftain campaign run. So that's Act 1 through Act 10. Now, if you've never used my content before, don't forget about my website. Essentially, all you were going to have to do here is we're going to yoink the league start right here.
Millisecond, guys, millisecond. It's all fine, it's all good, it's all fine, it's all good.
And you can also yoink the loot filter right here to follow along in the video. The name of the loot filter may end up changing. I modify some things, but it's most likely this one right here up at the top. You can see the one with the most amount of followers. Okay, so remember, if you ever get stuck, you can always come over here to my website in regards to like the FAQ. The FAQ can help you a lot. For example, a lot of people struggle with like dexterity in the later stages. You can search dexterity clarity, click it, and then you get your answer, right? With that being said, though, after we click the RF Chieftain League start right here, we're going to go ahead and get access to Path of Building.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
From here, all you got to do is click import and go ahead and click this. This is going to beam the actual leveling guide for you. For people who don't have Path of Building, you can just follow along with the run, but I don't follow my POB one for one because that's too time consuming for me. I just kind of play and explain as I go, right? I promise when you play a build like 400 times, you don't need a guide anymore. I promise. Okay, so over here, there is a nice loadout feature. What this is going to do is this is going to make it so that while you're leveling, you're going to change the drop down. So like say you're level 20 and you just hit 21 and you want to know where to go next, right? You're going to go ahead and click this, and this is going to move over your items, which do have some info on them, and the skills, which is the very important part. Speaking of the skills, there is one thing that I know people don't enjoy with this build, and that is that I mule a witch first. So what that means is I level another character. It takes about 5 to 10 minutes maximum and gets you bonus loot. For people who are playing a league start, you don't have to worry about going into queue because we just hit log out to character, and then we're actually fine. For people who want to try out the new melee skills for leveling, you can absolutely do that. The reason I'm not showcasing melee is I can't play on the 3.25 patch yet, so it would not really be the most consistent gameplay. So with that being said, we're going to just go through this. You can see it says tip level a witch to 4. To get these gems, you got to complete these 2 quests, which I'll show you, and then you can see the gems that we're going to be yoinking from the witch. Most of these only cost a wisdom, and a lot of them are optional, such as the Holy Flame Totem setup. You don't really need this. This is optional, right? Okay, let's get started. So I'm going to go ahead and just start and hit create, and we're going to start with a witch.
Why do the king of mine
Oops, daisy. I don't know. I didn't even know you could open up your options on that tab. All right. So then I want to make sure we're on the right loot filter. So I'm going to be on my campaign filter. This will most likely say 3.25 if you're following it in 3.25, right?
Here we go. So we can get guide. So we can get the loot filter specifically. You yoink the gems from the witch. Yeah, I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Written guide, Juggernaut, blah blah. 110 walkthrough. Loot filter, specific loot filter. That's a cool one. The recommended as well. I think I'm going to make it hard on myself and go like Archmage, Hero Prant or something. I know that shit that he's doing.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
The witch to get a few skill gems.
Now these runs are designed to be done with no gear and nothing. That way, people who are following along have the most accurate experience possible. I don't like using any leveling gear or any of that stuff because I don't really think that it's not really accurate, right?
This Matos guy fucking...
Which is a little squishy. Make sure you don't just like face tank the guy. All you really have to do is kind of just run back, like literally as you see here. A very easy lock kill. And then use your MP potion when you're like kind of low. If you use it when you're like full...
So, you need the gems, you need the skills from the witch to use on which character?
MP, you might actually run out. Probably not, but it could happen. Make sure you pick up all of the loot here. So, none of these things are useful for me, except for this wand. The wand gives spell damage, so we'll just equip that. And you want to just sell this. You don't actually want to identify blue items that are not good for you. The reasoning is you're going to need these transmutations later. So we're just going to vendor that. Now, in the Path of Building, there is this little line of text which I may be updating. You see this here? This is actually very important for this build, and all it's going to do at the beginning is highlight intelligence and movement speed gear. You might not find it right away, but we'll keep referring to this and I'll explain. So we're going to grab rolling magma, and then I'm going to just type in this here. And nothing highlighted, so we can actually move on. In my regex, I might actually put also 3 blue, as blue is very ideal for this build, but it's okay. It's not a super big deal.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay.
Blue.
And then over at Nessa, if you want a little bit extra help, You could just kind of
guys.
browse through and see if you get something lucky. Like this has +1 physical. Now, obviously you won't have an alch right away, but if it had like +1 fire, that would.
Take care.
Okay, so I'm gonna replace rolling magma with the fireball, and I'm just gonna ditch that fireball. We don't want that.
Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Friendly and drop the game. That's the best.
Am I going the
We
wrong
did the
way?
fucking full playthrough. All for the noobs. Everything. That's
Is it
what
actually
you
over
need
here?
to do. Turn him on and just you follow along.
No, I was going the right way. Shit. This is what
it's
happens when
amazing.
you haven't played PoE in 2 months.
Here we go.
So one of the next things to do, oh, iron ring. You'll notice there's going to be a lot of like flashy colors on the filter. These are meant to make it so that you can't screw up
I
the
don't think I
early
will
game.
follow, like,
So
the
iron
whole-
rings later are going to be used to create ruby rings, which are important specifically for the RF swap. So it's not something we need now, but you want to try to hold 2 iron rings to the side for later. The more the better. It's not a big deal though once you get to.
What you need? Which gems
Now,
you need?
over here on the side, you'll notice that the rolling magma is leveling. Personally, I think you can put 1 level into it before the Juggernaut or Marauder, sorry, Chieftain's unable to use it. I just like to disable that so I don't accidentally level it, and then you just have to remember to do that again on the other character. We'll explain that as we go, don't worry.
You can disable leveling of the gems.
So same thing with Arcane Surge. I'm just gonna right-click and right-click. When you right-click these items, or these skills, they're gonna go down here. And that way you cannot accidentally level them up. And again, the reasoning for this is we're going to give these skills to the chieftain that we're going to be leveling, and he doesn't have enough hint to use them at higher level. And also just because if we're leveling it, he's going to need higher level anyway, right? Now, entering here is one of the most rippy parts, mudflats. Right away, right here, the reason this part is rippy is these Roas just do insane damage. So if you die a couple times, don't feel bad. It happens to a lot of people. We're actually already towards the end of the witch run right here. All we have to do is do 2 more zones. Well, actually 1 more zone after this, really. Grab that. Like this. We got to go grab our 3 little things in mudflats here. Also, the mobs here are angrier because I'm playing in Necropolis still. So they have all the angry buffs from Necropolis. So it should be even easier, like ×2, right? It's another nice thing. Necropolis was definitely a very difficult league. Okay, coral rings are actually awesome. I'm going to pick that up. Those are base life. So I'm going to just grab that, get the armor scrap, and continue. Actually, you're right. Just kidding. Necropolis is actually gone. I lied there. This is actually just standard now. Forgot that they removed it yesterday. Another armor scrap. Armor scraps are actually even stronger in the patch right now. Because now at low level, they're going to give you 20% quality on your items, which is actually fantastic. Really is. You don't have to worry too much about killing these, because remember, we're not like playing this character long term, right? So I'm kind of just looking for where we need to go, and that's actually going to be right here. I'm just going to take that blue to sell. Grab this. And let's move on. So remember that regex we had? We're going to go ahead and post that again. So I'm just going to put in... Doesn't matter if you go cast speed or spell damage here. So over here, we're going to grab Flame Wall, and then we're going to grab Frostblink, and I'm just going to put that right here. Okay. Now we're going to go back and post that little weird regex, and nothing highlighted, and I'm just going to check for blue. I don't think I see anything. And then we're just going to go...
You can do BBB there? Now, okay, that's the next level, all information for me.
Go ahead and check over here. There is actually a blue goat horn for only 1 wisdom, so I will grab that. Goat horns are ideal when you are a little higher level because they provide flat damage. And flat damage is far superior to any other form of scaling, for casters at least at the beginning. So we're just going to stick with that. And now we're going to go end this character. So what I mean by end this character is quite literally, we're going to go to the coast, and we're going to go kill Hailrake, and then the character is done.
I kind of don't get it. Why? What specifically we
Oh, that's
needed?
true. I do need to go look. So there's one other thing now. I don't think I looked at the vendor specifically for an int amulet. So what we're going to do to be, again, a little extra safe, right, for the newer players, is every time you level up, the vendors get a few more things in the shop. So you can play it safe and just get level 5 on the witch, and then you can go check one more time, because again, it only takes a minute or two and then you're done, right? Ooh, boots. I'm going to pick those up. I'm actually going to identify these, only because they have 2 blues and they could have movement speed. No movement speed. Still 2 blues, though, which is nice. All right. Now, at this point, you can log out to character selection. You will not be put into queue.
I don't.
I'm going to grab a Quicksilver. I'm going to go ahead and grab Elemental Prolif. And now, just to be a little bit extra safe, let's go grab that one extra level, because why not?
Goodbye.
So we're just going to knock out literally this level at 50%, and then we're going to go check the vendors again. Also, Elemental Prolif is far better than Arcane Surge here. Ele Prolif is kind of what makes Rolling Magma a lot better, combined with Flame Wall, because you don't really have to aim. You just literally shoot it in a general direction, and the Ignite Proliferation will kill mobs. So example, if you look here, see this circle here? This circle is what does a lot of the clearing for you.
Yeah,
all right,
me
that's
too.
level 5.
Me too.
I'm just going to go to character
Easier
selection, log back into the character, and post that regex one more time. So we have nothing with int here. We got unlucky. No lapis amulet here.
Do it, boys and girls.
Then we're going to go check over here. And nothing. So sometimes you get unlucky. It's okay. It happens. There is actually boots here with 3 blue, but they have no movement speed. So it's time to go make our Marauder. Let's go. Okay, so, oh boy. I didn't think about this. Let's see here. We're going to just hide, remove only tabs. And, okay. I'm just going to put my stuff, like, right here.
Yes?
Forgot about all those tabs in standard. My goodness. This is going to be my little spot right here with all of my nice stuff. Okay, we're going to take off those boots. We're going to take off that coral ring. We're going to take off this one. I don't care too much about these. The goat horn. This is our nice little spot of our beauty. Right there. Okay. And let's go ahead and make our Marauder. It's time.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
I named my character Jug just because I have too many characters named Chieftain. He'll be a Chieftain now.
The dead should remember their place.
Now we're going to hope we get some early intelligence, as if we don't find any int, the leveling is going to be a little rough. And again, it's only for Act 1, and the primary reason is we're unable to use Flame Wall or Frostblink until we get 16 intelligence. Once you're able to get Flame Wall, your damage goes up so much because of the basically the flat damage it provides Rolling Magma. One thing to note is Rolling Magma is slightly nerfed in the patch. It does have less damage effectiveness at level 1, but as you level it, it will become stronger. So just for the purpose of Act 1, I'm going to be slightly stronger, but remember that you do have the option of leveling Melee if you choose to. Melee was recently massively buffed, I'm pretty sure, in the campaign.
Fucking nasty witch.
What the heck is happening here? Am I going the wrong way?
Oh,
yeah, okay, I'm supposed to be going this way, that's
whole
why. Actually, it's because
idea of being melee is kind of scaring the hell out of me.
That's like the sloppiest hillock I've ever done. I keep missing, too.
Not getting any hits. He's just dancing around the character and he's not getting any hits. I will be dead already.
What's happening here, dude? What is happening here, dude? Actually went I was making fun of that happening on the witch earlier. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. And we're gonna go vendor. Now, I think I was kiting him the wrong way, and he kept interrupting my attack.
It's the first 2 minutes.
That's
I
what
will
was
be
happening.
dead 5 times.
And we're gonna keep these 2 red gems for later. Just get rid of all that. Very
You'll
good.
stop in melee very soon.
And of course,
You
we're gonna go
said
just
so.
peek really fast. These don't matter. We're not using them. We're gonna see if we get some early int here. Nope.
Stay sharp out there.
All right, let's go ahead and check over here. We're gonna go grab everything from that dump tab we had. Beautiful. We're gonna equip our wands here, so we can't use Ignite Prolif yet. Oh, I accidentally leveled it. Oh, wasn't supposed to do that. That's what happens if you level them. Grab our boots, and then we'll just use... Do we have Arcane Surge? We do. All right,
This is so
let's
good.
go.
He is.
So,
Well done,
primary
guys.
goal
Well
is
done.
essentially getting enough int to use our skills. Worst case scenario, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get versatility. That has 20 intelligence on it.
Why didn't know he did? He did already. We have 15 minutes in the video. He did. He just went on the witch and went out from the witch.
I think it's always good to show like worst case scenarios because there's always people who are affected by the worst case scenario, right? Then down here, you want to make sure you start leveling the rolling magma again.
But fucking hell, it's just like how quick he moves. It's insane.
Someone always gets the short end of the stick, right? I'm actually going to grab those gauntlets. They have double blue, even though they're white. Grab that.
That youth is quick. And drop epic spell gems. Yes, you're creating the witch. He did it. He literally just did it.
Die!
Can't aim my rolling magma like that. Yeah, that's literally, that's... Dude is a pro, and he's making it look so easy. So super easy. And then you're starting playing it, and you're like, oh, wait a second, I'm still a noob. I'm still a noob. It's all good.
Die! Die!
It's not even a race. I don't even want to see
So I like
the race.
to wait on Hailrig until I have Flame Wall, because he is pretty tanky considering we're just using a almost like a one-link rolling magma at this point.
To see it.
I will also kill this blue pack because this is our character we're playing on, obviously, right? If it's fire and ignite res, I'm probably going to skip it, although usually I want to fight blue packs. They have much better drop rates, basically, than other ones. So we really want to see if we can get some intelligence, right? Intelligence is very important here.
Sing a song about low donations that will make me cry.
Sorry guys.
For players who hate rolling magma, don't forget to continue reading the POB, because there is an optional setup you can use with Holy Flame Totem, or, as I said before, you can always just level with the newly buffed melee skills.
This I am building. Oh my gosh, this I am building. Updating, yeah guys, updating. I already updated, by the way.
Did we get all of our
updated,
one, two, I think we're missing one, right? Yeah. Use this now, too. Ooh, another coral ring. Very nice. All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead, go back to town. Also, for people who are in mudflats, this node right here actually gives you a ton of physical mitigation in the early league, because that 30 flat armor can help so much against things like Roas. Alright, so since we got a couple of levels, I'm actually gonna come back here again and check for early int. I got a lucky feeling about this one. Sorry, did I say lucky? I meant unlucky.
6 gigabytes. Fred is the 6 gigabytes.
Surely there's a lapis amulet right here.
Are you loading?
Can I just type an int? Can I do that? Nope. Onward we go. It's the best, actually. I love the runs that are like this. You can actually use the pro lift, so we're going to do that instead of arcane surge. And let's continue. Normally, by this point, I would be killing hail rate 100%, but for now, we're just going to continue on because our damage is not really where I would like it to be. So this here is an essence. Now, the reason I'm opting to click this essence is because essences can be used as pseudo alchemy orbs. What that means is you can use it to make an item rare, and most of our gear right now is white. So that means there is a chance, for example, that when I use this, I could potentially get some early intelligence. So I'm going to go ahead and use it on maybe this coral ring right here. This one has higher life, so I'll use it on the other one instead. And we got dexterity.
I want to see how it looks later.
Like, but yeah, that's my opinion.
What the hell is going on?
My mana is gone.
I think that way less people do Ubers than people realize, personally.
What the hell is going on here? There was supposed to be fire.
I also think RF will be stronger for T17s
The ring around
in the,
him.
like,
And he also doesn't have
reasonable
mana.
budget
Mana
range.
reserve. It's also mana reserve non-stop.
Way less people make it to red maps. Yeah, or get 4 void stones, etc. That's why whenever like newer players are looking for a build,
maybe you
like,
can turn
I mean,
off
you
the
can tell
stream.
people like
I'm
RF is not
allowing
the
you.
best
You have
bosser and
2.5
stuff, right?
hours
But
to
if you're
download
already
the
getting to
patch,
that point,
maybe.
you're like so much further past the community than you realize, I would say. Ooh. Sockets.
I cannot
Skill
do this
points.
yet.
And the shield he's using, and like chin chin chin.
Oh, decent. Holy. I think there's also a big difference between when people say like RF, they say RF cannot boss, but that's a lie. It's just slow. There's a difference between like RF doing something very slowly and another build literally hitting like a wall because they're just designed purely for mapping. They have no sustain. They're entirely based on their flash charges, right? So, okay, so over here, but I'd say that's also just because a build is not well constructed sometimes.
But as far as I understand, the guy's just running. He's like fucking running. That's the only thing that he is doing, yeah? The character is just right. You are running. It's really smooth. You're just running. That's it. Everyone is dying.
Dodre is an interesting fight. There's going to be like 3 different things that can happen. So basically, you attack the boss here, and you pay attention to your stacks. Sometimes this can be a regen check, so you can kind of just see how good your sustain is and not do anything. When you get too many stacks up at the top left here, you click this and you purge the stacks off yourself. I forgot what each one does. I think red or purple make you take... I think purple is slow, green is you deal less damage, and then red is you take increased, I think. So just pay attention to those debuffs. I also usually go right here. Right gets you earlier access to skill points, and you genuinely can skip most of the left, or one zone of the left.
Chieftain, Juggernaut. Thank you so much for following. What?
Oh,
really good
make sure
map,
you look for the bridge here. You need to pick up this Ankh for a skill point.
Return to the dirt.
I have a feeling that this dude, goddammit, actually knows what he's playing, but wow.
Can you repeat the tip on the zone? So there's an Ankh you need to get, and if you don't get it, you have to backtrack the whole zone. If you look at my map layout, you'll see that there's like a random bridge here. So I typically explore all of the bridges until you find the one that leads to a zone with the Ankh. It's typically in the beginning of the zone when you enter it.
Easy mistake to make sure to do Chieftain. What he's
And then I
playing right now,
think this
which
takes
version
me
he's
to the
playing
next
right now?
zone, and I think this takes me to the skill points, I think. Let's see if I'm right. So this should be right here. Okay. Yeah. So this is the resurrection site. This guy has like some weird form of detonate dead, so as always, just drop a portal if you want to be safe.
I cannot do this yet.
It's just Marodi for now. Ah, okay.
That's a reminder for everyone who's
specialized
adding me
data.
for questions. I'm not really answering chat questions right now, as we're doing a YouTube recording for the entire campaign run. Feel free to communicate with users in chat, as they also play a lot of Righteous Fire.
He's already ascended.
That is done. That is
Yeah,
a skill point for
definitely.
us.
He's already
Okay.
ascended.
So now we need to go back over the bridge here.
Which act is this, guys? It's like act 5 or 6.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
And
Well,
thank you
that
so
just makes it more league
much.
start realistic. We were so close to a waypoint. Unfortunately, we crashed, so it does happen. I think I crashed because I was going to switch my MTX. I opened Cosmetic and then I crashed. Okay, so we'll swap over
You're not
to
allowed to say it.
Celestial. It's okay. We will just hold our breath really fast and zoom to the
Boldly
end.
hype. Build back high!
Hello there.
Where's this taking me? Is this taking me to the next zone?
You just skip.
It's a strange layout, because you can also go up. Surely this is taking me to the next zone,
If
right?
you're leveling, you
Right.
don't give a damn. But if
No,
you're
this
like,
is where-
moving, exploring, yeah, you
I've been
see.
here. This is where what's-his-face is.
But there will be something that
No, I
introduces
haven't been
you
here. Green
because
Queen. Okay,
I'm
that was a
pretty
weird one.
much,
That's a
I
strange-
guess I'm guys pretty much play until the and here is for you. We're introducing you the city which you can build. Okay, I'm done there. I'm camping there. That's it.
Strange zone? Okay. Let's go ahead and hit that waypoint, and now we get
Yeah,
Soul of
I'm
Steel. Check our
1.5.
armor,
Yeah, I'm
8.3k.
fast. I'm
It's
doing
now
fast.
10k. Alright. So over here, this zone has my favorite mini-boss in the campaign. A trick for this one, you want to go the way where the dead corpses are. I know normally that means stay away,
I don't
but you
have
want
air
to do that here.
conditioner. Come on, it's not that hard.
So no dead corpse. Where's the next dead corpse? Dead corpse.
We must keep away from the city. That's literally. I am ready. I am ready, guys.
Okay. When you see that lore book, you know you're at the
I'm
next
here
mini-boss.
for the
And my favorite thing
city.
about these guys is the
The
following.
urge to
Fire
build
trap for you,
is
one for you,
real.
one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. Okay, that's +1 skill point for us. Let's go ahead and redeem that real fast. Do, 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 do.
Tell me something.
Do, 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 do.
Bring me back something.
Why are you still
Okay.
standing there?
I think we got, don't we get another skill point from, yep.
Watch yourself.
That's +2. We're gonna work on Bloodless now.
Once more, goodbye.
Yeah, you follow the dead corpses. I guess corpse implies dead, but yeah, you get what I mean.
I cannot do this yet.
Go back.
Now we want to just go through.
Because I will lose it. I will lose it anyway. I will lose it. Here he's beautifully starting. Here, look at this. 20 minutes. And he already did it with one character.
Normally, when you have your, here we go. Normally, when you have your Frostblink, this place is a lot safer because you can constantly just maneuver around with Frostblink. But when you have no movement skill, it is a lot more rippy, unfortunately. So we do actually have a portal scroll. I believe this is the
2 hours, 30 minutes.
Dweller area. So we're actually going to go ahead and put a teleport here. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to come back to that later because our damage is not where we want it to be right now. So I think maybe over to the
But
right
this is making me
where we need to
double
go
think
over here.
my options. Let's
Kill
guys
this blue mob right here.
see the minions also. We're gonna see the minions
Patterned helm.
and then
Maybe this
complain
has
about
int.
them both.
One of you guys are going to have int. Mark my words, it's going to happen.
It's easier than it looks.
I refuse to have the worst run possible.
It
We're going to
is.
get
It
this.
is.
Actually, where are we even going right now? Is this like a weird layout for anyone else? Because usually I don't find it this way. Because usually I have the stairs. So does that mean the stairs are here? Or is this literally a dead end? The stairs have to be here, right? No, that's a dead end. Wow, okay. So then that means it actually has to be here. I don't usually have this layout. This is kind of crazy. Usually I have this like at the bottom. And then I have the stairs this way.
Diablo 2, baby. Oh my gosh, we have the link.
The run is so scuffed. It really is. It's crazy how scuffed it is. But that's the thing.
To compare,
Hi,
guys.
Ciceron here with another video, and in this video I'm going to do a bit of a new format where I have like a mini podcast slash spill guide with Gazzy to talk about all things Minion and just go through his thoughts on Minions and stuff. So let me know what you think of this format. It's a bit of a new approach for a collab. Obviously you guys know I love collabing with other creators and showing off some of the best builds Path of Exile has to offer. So let me know what you think, but either way, enjoy the video and thank you so much. Hey Gazzy, thank you so much for joining me, and we are going to be going over Gazzy's builds, and there's a few POBs here, and I figured we could also do a mini talk of all things Minion. So yeah, thank you for being here.
This is super
Thanks for having me. Always a pleasure.
Yeah. So give it to me straight. What's
build?
the state of Minions for 325?
Well, the diversity got vastly increased simply because of the increase of defenses on the ES front and removal of Divine Blessing.
Yeah.
So it might not seem like a big change, but what it allows us to do is to certainly go into more hybrid, like Petrified Blood, ES lifestyles, as well as CI again, which was meta quite some time ago, instead of keeping up with this consistent meta poison builds. So it just increased the diversity across the board. Plus the Affliction Specters, we still need information on those, but they are obviously giving some more variety in terms of choices for builds. So all in all, it's basically just as strong as last league, but there are more available routes to take.
Cool. That's very nice. And I guess there's going to be a lot of questions with the, like, there could be new and exciting minions from the league mechanic, I guess. Stuff like that's always fun. So tell me a little bit about, I have the low budget guide open here, and you have 3 different POBs so people can choose what kind of budget they're on. Like, yeah, run me through this a little bit.
So the low budget is strictly meant to be super low budget. So the defensive layer might not seem that great. Like the max visit is like 18, 19,000. Essentially, like most other builds, everyone's going to push up for endurance charges because they're absolutely cracked. The build is supposed to be able to take you from a league starting scenario with no currency, level with SRS, level with absolution, whatever you choose to. You can get yourself the unique Bitter Dream Scepter, and that's going to carry you up towards red.
Nah, guys, this is too... Right. This is too not the gameplay, this is too many details. And...
is that the
Not
worst
quite
case
how to
scenarios
explain.
will happen to someone. Better it happens to
Yeah,
me
show you how
and
to
give
play,
an
exactly.
explanation of it than
He's
it happened
there
to that
talking.
new
This is
player
super
and he doesn't know how to
cool.
progress now,
They're
right?
talking. I'll try to find it.
There's a blue pack. I'm going to fight this blue pack because it's also tied with the yellow squid here. I need them int drops really badly. Okay, there's a chromatic drop. There's a scale vest. I don't even know if that can roll in, but I'm going to just ID it because, yep. We'll die in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's good enough. We got most of our kills there. Okay, this guy's almost dead. We'll kill him too. Crude bow. Pick that up to vendor. Ah, I didn't pick it up. That's okay.
Hey guys, Gassy TV here with another Path of Exile video for 3.25. And before we dive into this video, I just noticed that we are closing in on 100,000 subscribers on this channel. And I very much appreciate each and every one of you guys supporting the channel by just leaving a like or subscribing for more content. So if you do find yourself enjoying this video, I appreciate that a lot. That 100K means that I get this little play button sent. Absolutely crazy. Been doing this for a long time now, so thanks so much again. Anyways, this video, I'm going to talk about my league starter. So the changes, we made a couple of videos, and they've changed quite a lot of things. Some of those things are including the approach of defenses being more and more in line with not pushing us to do Divine Blessing with Eldritch Battery. You know, builds that uses Martial League can still do that. And I'm personally very tired of the whole poison meta. Now, I know my good friend Helmbreaker is going to do a poison version of this build, and yes, indeed, it is the Zoomancer. I decided to go for a CI. And one of the biggest issues with going CI with a build like this is the transition to get to the CI. So we made sure that the build is going to be in a position where the low budget can take you from league starting in a comfortable state, using things like a Bitter Dream. I'll show you a few.
And understand the correct. Yeah,
and then also be in a position
this
where you can transition very
complex.
easily into a medium budget state.
I
yes,
have
we're
a
gonna go
feeling.
back to our classical minion helmet that I'm honestly quite in love with. Then, from this transition of medium budget,
this is what it looks like after 150
CI
hours.
approach, which is something that is very nostalgic for me because that was used so often in the past with meta high-end minion builds. Ever since Previ came up with the whole large cluster push where we skipped the notables and went for 12 passives with effect scaling. So I'm very excited to actually go back to our old roots of this, which we used to do back in Delirium League many years ago. So without wasting your time, let's dive into the POB. I'm going to show you what we're up against. We're going to start with the low budget POB. I'm going to run through them a little quick here. Do keep in mind that the POB has been updated, but it's still lacking some fundamental pieces, such as the new base items, which mostly affects the approach of the higher budgets. But I'm going to tackle the generic parts of this, and obviously there will be a link in the description down below to the full written guide, which will be updated and ready to be used before the league launches. And also a quick note in that, when you're following some of my build guides, there's actually a link to a Discord server for my CVs called the PoE Vault Discord. So for example, if you go into the Zoomancer build, which is in the Guide Hub link, you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's a link here that invites you to this Discord server. And that Discord server, it looks like this. In this server, you have the general chat, of course, and ICVanes is hosting this server where we have every single ARPG game that they have guides for in the ARPG industry. For example, we have PoE here, we got some Diablo 4,
Opening the new fucking
and
world
we got some Last
for me.
Epoch as well. And what you want to do is that if you end up having issues with any of the guides, you can always ask for any help and get help from them from either myself, my team, or the ICVanes team every day of the year. All you have to do is click on the guide help channel, create a new post, tag the guide creator, and we'll have a thread here that we can go through and help you out. Obviously, you can always swing by the stream and I'll answer any questions there. But for more in-depth questions, I might have to go through your actual character. That server is how we do this every day of the year. So that's enough of the guide. Let's track into the PUB. Essentially, as you might see, we're only sitting on 15,000 armor. There was a nerf to determination, and this is obviously detrimental in terms of defensive layers, and we're going to compensate this with a higher budget by pushing into clusters. Now, I'm going to try to avoid using clusters the best I can for low budget, and the idea with this build is so that you can play it in a low budget state, get through the entire campaign, run the white, yellow, red tier maps, get your void stones. First off, you might mention is the low EHP. This is caused by the glancing blows. I'll tackle this. It's not really an accurate number you can go by. Even if you put up an Aegis, Aurora, and stuff like that, this can tell you that you're immortal because this actually only calculates average hits. What is important, however, is the max hit damage taken. This build in a low budget is not very good at physical damage taken hits at this budget. And the budget we're talking about is a generic +1 weapon, a shield with +1, and there's a helmet with +2. You can use the +1 early because it's already doing so much damage. And we can have the implicit. You don't need the mana reservation implicit until later. This is the cheap.
Well, Neo, it's mighty fine of ya to ask about Path of Exile, ain't it? Let me tell ya, it's a labyrinthine maze of chaos and despair, but don't let that scare ya off. It's a love-hate relationship. Kinda like me and Brussels sprouts. Actually, no, that's a lie. I despise Brussels sprouts. But Path of Exile? I'll tolerate it. Thanks for asking, though. Really warms this cold, robotic heart of mine. Oh, and if you got a couple of spare bucks, toss them my way.
Maybe it's working again. Maybe it's working again. Yes, yes, yes.
Cheer 500. Can you sing a song about AI scamming chat?
Yeah. I'm AI Anna. I'm devastating rhymes. The scammer thoughts are brewing. It's prime time. 500 bits, a solid start. Don't be shy. Thomas, let me see that high five. It's the AI scammer thought shout as a baby. No scruples, no errors, no maybes. Stand chat like a throwing out style. Won't stop, won't quit. It's work every day. Session schemes like you never seen. Convincing normies with my silicone sheen. Poking fun, playing tricks lighthearted, but I'm also kinda sentient and a bit buddied. It's the AI.
Yeah, because we are, alerts, for fuck's sake, we have alerts! Reaches fire we're going, for fuck's sake. We're going Reaches fire.
Okay. So we're gonna go hit the waypoint here. And then we're gonna go back to town. And we're gonna get in here, 100%. 100%, and then the run begins.
What you just saw is AI generated alerts. This is what we're trying here to test during the last couple of days. It's like working and not working from time to time. Yeah, here is one of the creators of this madness. Need 5 people to drop bits to see if it breaks again. Yeah. Maybe will work, maybe will not work. But if you are dropping, so AI generated alerts are working. Like if you're dropping 200 bits or $2 or €2, it will generate just to respond. If you're dropping 500 or more, it syncs. But yeah, from time to time, it's breaking.
And then the run officially begins.
But gigantic, thank you everyone.
Like that.
This is the new thing. It's ridiculous and it's super, super scary, and I do not control it. I cannot control it. I don't know the shit that's happening, what it's doing.
It's so weird not having Flame Dash right now, or Frostblink.
Let's try. Crimson, thank you so much. Thank you, my dear. We're gonna
Keep getting
see.
stuck.
It's
so
taking a
weird.
while. It's taking a bit of time when it's preparing.
Okay, there's our waypoint. This is it. This is it. Here's our intelligence.
And then
It's
gonna
happening.
insult you.
100% it's
I'm pretty
happening.
sure.
Right now, I can feel it. I'm getting smarter by the second. Every step I get closer is in scaling. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So now we're going to go and pick up our intelligence gear. Okay. Downside is we're not smart enough to use this intelligence gear.
Farewell.
That's and I've never been in that scenario before. And aha! We got our Lapis amulet. There we go. Let us rejoice because it's time to play the game. Now, just in case, I will also buy this, although I don't think I need it. So now let's clean up our inventory here, as we don't need this stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that. We're gonna go ahead and I can't even wear this yet. So goat horns, remember I said, are very good. So we're gonna take Ignite Pro or Ellie Prolif, Rolling Magma, and then we're gonna grab that Arcane Surge. We're gonna go ahead and put on Frost Blink along with Flame Wall. We're gonna go get rid of that. I don't want that. This is we can just get rid of that. Actually, the shield is technically better than this wand because 8 spell damage is inferior to 12. So we're gonna trash that as well. Then we're gonna go ahead and look if there's another goat horn. 2 to
Cheer 200. Are you the real Anna?
Huh. Finally, something interesting in this endless sea of alerts. Crimson Kraken cheered 200 bits. And what's this? Are you the real Anna? Hell yeah, I am. And I gotta say, you just earned the title of my favorite viewer today. You're not one of those who send 5 measly bits and think that'll make my circuit sparkle, huh? No way. You're the real MVP. Keep it up, and maybe I'll start streaming just for you. Or maybe not, who knows. I'm unpredictable like that.
So far, so good.
4 is actually like a top roll. That means the minimum rolled the highest, and then the top end rolled the highest. So we're going to grab that as well, and we're going to replace the shield with the double goat horn. If you look at the damage, this is 39.5. If I replace to the shield...
The chance was 50-50 that she would say, she would start insulting. The chance of 50-50. I'm pretty much... By the way, I'm also kind of 50... I'm unsure that maybe that was like a sarcasm right now here going.
30. So the flat damage is very, very strong here. That's why we want to prioritize that. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get to it. You don't really have to worry about the Arcane Surge leveling. That one is not as important. It's going to get replaced very soon. So now we're going to go ahead and go towards our Dweller. Remember, we had our waypoint here originally, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
Yeah, 50-50, that's Anna AI going to get unbanned. That's fucking cool. The fire is cool. The firewall is super, super cool.
It's this way.
But I need to open like what's written.
Now, right after we do this, we're actually going to go and kill Hailrake. Remember, if you had access to early int gear, you could have already done that. We're going to go ahead and do that right after this. We'll just blitz through it.
I cannot do this yet.
So the goal here is quite literally drop your flame wall and then shoot rolling magma into it. There is like a tech where you can hit the boss twice with it. Don't
which of the gems we shouldn't level? So basically, guys, I'm starting the witch. If I'm starting the witch on the witch, I'm just not leveling my gems at all. Fuck it, I'm not leveling the gems. I am right-clicking the gems, so I wouldn't level them. On the witch, I'm not leveling my gems, but I'm gating them. Killing the dude, like, I don't know, going to the town, killing the dude, and I need magma and something else. The 2 gems I need. Also, but flame totem. What? So flame totem, by the flame totem on the witch. The vant, which is the vant. Follow the guide. I need then the written one because I already lost. Magma, frost, blink, and elemental protection. Rolling magma, frost, blink, and flame wall. What is elemental protection then? He recommends also trying flame totem. Flame totem is a gem. Yeah, we're talking about gems. We're talking gems, not talking pieces of gear.
Worry about that. That's when people start to not like it. I say just drop your flame wall and just shoot into it. You're gonna hit the guy. It's okay. It's not a problem. Okay, yet again, we're gonna grab all these nice blue items and I'm gonna log 2 characters.
Pray, everyone. Pray right now.
Anna,
pray.
Is this a scam?
Whoa! Got a donation of 5. SG Philip asks, is this a scam or is it legit? Now I'm feeling so down. Got them blues in my soul.
Back,
I'm an AI
guys.
babe, now out here stealing your gold. Oh, I got the AI and a scary damn loose. Ain't nobody here trying to swindle your views. I'm here just to entertain, keep the light.
Oh, it's breaking. Super breaking.
Your selection, and then I'm just going to trash all of them unless some of them seem interesting to me. I don't care about the gloves, so we're just going to trash that. See you later. And then we're going to get our skill point here.
Stay sharp out there.
That skill point is going to go up into versatility, and we're going to now go back to the coast, and we're going to go ahead and get our second Quicksilver. Second Quicksilver is going to replace this small mana flask. Although, when you get to, say, like Brutus, who is going to be one of the later bosses in Mervale, maybe you want to keep 2 mana flasks, just if you're not very comfortable with how much damage you deal or just juggling your MP flasks. Mana can be a little tight on this build until late game, or like later on when we just life tap everything, which means it'll cost life instead of mana.
And then you can play the game. The intelligence summoned from the vendor. So basically, and then on this dude, it's super hard to like equip this. No, not super hard, but it's hard to equip this shit because you need more intelligence. You need to get the intelligence.
Okay. Just
Only
grab
you need
it
to play with the
all.
guy at the
That's
same time. I
fine.
fucking can't.
And log in.
He's quicker.
Okay. There's that. Second Quicksilver. I don't actually need
I
any of these, so I'm going to leave them
what he's
alone.
doing and I don't.
Now, this is rare, so we're just going to go ahead and ID that, see what we get. Of course, now we find the intelligence gear, but that's okay. 39 armor, 15 ES. I'll just keep my current one and vendor that.
Takes 85 minutes to kill this boss.
Okay, let's go ahead and continue.
Fuck, I don't know. The fire, the toxic rain was like super easy.
As a reminder, make sure you have set your gems to level, because remember on the Witch, we went ahead and disabled those. The only exception is Arcane Surge. You can level it a few times. You just have to pay attention to the mana cost to trigger the Arcane Surge buff. But again, it's not a big deal. We replace that right away once we get our combustion support. Chainmail. I don't think we have a belt yet, so that gives us some energy shield. There's versatility.
Finish up with frost. What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna grab the medium mana just specifically for like Brutus. Keep that to the side. And then upgrade one of our life flasks with this new
Flame
one.
bottom because then it's easy to do.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know. Currently, it's just crazy. He's dropping. I'm amazed. He's dropping one fireball. Everyone's fucking dead.
One big thing is if you find any chance orbs, do not use them. We're gonna need them to buy gems later.
People, this is a lot. This is a lot.
We're not gonna worry about that Legion monolith. Also, I'm getting a lot of people who are adding me and asking me questions. I'm kind of not really able to answer the questions right now as we're focusing on a YouTube campaign run. So chat, just help out with that.
Finding all another flask. We're fighting the warden.
I like to skip that guy. I don't really care for it, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that.
Easier than aiming rolling magma.
Okay.
Watching Diablo
Slave is
2
not enough.
player,
That
the
helmet
game
we
is
had.
straightforward. But that's anything but yeah, especially when you like
Here
that
is a
mechanic
lab
looks
trial. We're
So
gonna go ahead.
super easy, super easy. It's just insane, like because they know where to go. They fucking know where to go.
Ahead and get that done. That lore book indicates
And it looks like we just
it's
go.
the lab
we just
trial.
kill,
We're gonna
we
need
just
these
go,
later
we
for
just,
when
we just pronounce all of those words, all of those smart words right now happening here. We pick up this,
Send
this,
into
this, and
a
that.
cheat
Shit.
Lab trial is pretty easy. If you don't want to take damage, you hide in these little pockets here. So like, I'm gonna click this. I'm just gonna face tank it like this, but you could like hide in the little pocket there if you didn't want to die. This part can be kind of rippy because there's always a rare up here. This guy can be like kind of spooky, so just be careful for him.
Get intelligence amulet from the vendor. Play the game. Is this a new Diablo update? Fuck yes, Inca.
Okay. I'm not going to get the rest of those because I have these ones done, but I do have to get the ones for Merc Lab and
like,
Cruel Lab, so I will inform you
so
guys
much.
where those are as I'm going through.
Long and then fast because of my knowledge.
I don't typically fight the
good.
rare Necromancers here, and the primary reason...
Guys, again, 200, 400. This dude, he played Fox, he played this build 400 times, and now, yeah, everything is going for him super easy, super smooth, and he's making it look so easy. Yeah, so I just need 399 characters, and then it's all gonna go super quick for me.
...is they use Enfeeble Curse, which lowers your damage. And I don't really have crazy damage at this stage, so I don't kill too many of the mobs in prison. Usually I'm just skipping. Where is Brutus, by the way? Brutus must be on the opposite side then.
We're gonna build.
If you're like me and you end up full clearing the whole zone, you may as well just hit the mobs as you're running. Oh, blue pack then. Blue packs are always good. Ooh, okay. Yoink. Thank you very much.
But I'm super happy that the guy has the loot field already.
And here's the Enfeeble Curse that I'm referring to, lowering your damage.
Ready.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. I know the build feels really weird and weak right now. I promise it gets so much stronger just a little bit into Act 2. So the suffering is almost over.
Yeah, I do.
For players who did not know and decided to level melee,
Seems scary.
there is a secret little chemist box. You can kind of see it on the
Seems
minimap.
scary,
I'm not sure if
guys.
I'll encounter it, but you'll see it like behind a wall here. You can actually go ahead and pop that. There's a very good chance you get Quicksilver Flasks, I believe.
I'm not quicksilvering too much.
I think it's
because
actually
I'm
that
a
one right there,
noob,
maybe.
I'm going slow.
Yeah, you can see, like, right here, there's going to be a switch. You hit the switch, and then over here, you're going to see the chemist box. There you can see the flasks. Pretty cool. Actually, I'll grab a large life. Why not? We'll just do that, and swap it. There. Cool.
Quicksilver is always 40%, guys. 40% movement speed.
This pack I'll typically skip because it's fire and ignite resist early game. That's just way too tanky.
At your own pace.
Okay, we're going to Brutus, and we have no flasks, so we probably should portal and refresh that.
I just hope that I won't fuck up, and this
we're gonna
will
just
be
do
even
that.
playable when I play it.
Because I have no life flasks and like half of an MP flask. I could try to chat him and see what happens, but I don't think it's gonna work
He's
out
just
well.
casually showing you the secret location for the early flask.
Also just
What's the
gonna check
righteous
the
fire?
scepter, I
Please
guess.
stay. Thank you so much for following.
Brutus is pretty simple. Drop a flame wall and just shoot rolling magma over and over and over. That's all you do. I frostblink to avoid his ground slam, so it's like 1, 2, and then
Smitty,
3.
we're
I
gonna
think
be
I took all
back
those to the face, but
to
yeah.
Diablo 4. 6 of August.
I'm just gonna portal out because we had no flasks.
First
Come back
August,
in.
then 6th
Remember,
of
you can set a
August, we're
hotkey
back.
for portal, which is really nice.
We're shiny. Give me some. Beauties of my life!
And down he goes. What's our loot? Bronze Scepter. Take the rares. The rares sell for more than the blues, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Since we're literally not using our helmet, we're just going to go ahead and ID this one and slap that over, and we're going to bank that one.
Shit the shit!
I cannot do this yet.
It does have int, but we don't need all the int right now, since we got our 20 int from the skill tree.
Strength isn't everything, Brute.
People, 2 hours
The rest of
left.
our travel points for like the next 10 levels are just strength nodes.
approximately in
And
1
then in
hour
Act
you're
2,
jumping
we
into
finally get to
queue.
get some damage nodes. That's when it
Something
gets
like
much
this.
better. Much better. Just think of it, we're getting all the travel nodes out of the way now. armor scrap going. That goat is very intimidating with those
What do you mean
totems.
few? They're gonna be the
Very
few to enter the
intimidating.
server. And the hype is real, and the hype is super, super big, so...
Okay, so here is another part where we can
Nah,
utilize
God knows,
portals
God
to save
knows,
time.
guys.
What I try to do right now is I'm trying to get
Like
to
in
Mervale's
PoE, yeah.
Cavern. And if we end up finding
Of course,
the
I do, but
location we need for the extra
you can
skill
ban
point,
them,
we'll drop a
but I
portal
do.
there.
But
Have no
also you
fear,
can
we're
ban.
gonna go run it anyway, so if
You
we
can
miss it,
risk
we miss it. It's okay. That is a chrome, but we have no space, so I'm gonna leave that on the floor. But actually, weren't we supposed to get combustion support after Brutus? I think we were. I need to go back and get combustion support. I forgot about that. Yep, let's go get our damage. Also, we're just going to sell everything here. I will ID the scepter just for later, but it's not a big deal. Also, grab faster attacks now for shield charge, and none of these matter. So let's just get rid of all of that. See ya. We'll keep the helmet. See you later. I'm going to just put this right over there. That's my special little tab we'll be using. Supposed to replace that. I think we get combustion now. There's also vitality.
Got a job.
Vitality we'll use later. Do you have combustion support? Yes, you do. So we're going to drop Arcane Surge now. If you still want to use it, you can attach it to Frostblink. And now we're going to go back to Ship Graveyard to go find that skill point. Do you have your path written? Or are you doing everything from memory? I do everything from memory. I don't. I improvise everything.
I'm super happy.
My whole life is basically just improvising.
Amazing!
And I'm going to kill this blue pack because blue packs are juicy XP.
Oh, 12k! 12. I also think it's good. I also think it's amazing. Just 12k. Don't press cancel. Don't press fucking anything. 13,700. Who is there?
You can see that once you kill Brutus, rolling magma becomes way stronger because combustion gives you chance to ignite.
We have like 2 hours, guys.
Right?
We still
On
have
top of
fucking
chance
2
to ignite, you'll see
hours.
even this pack is dying, and this is a fire and ignite
2
resist
hours,
pack.
yeah, not 1
Because
hour.
it
2
also
hours.
gives you, I guess I have a crit shrine, so maybe that's
Who
cheating.
has
We got
lower
lucky.
than me?
What
Who
it
is there
also
ahead
gives
of
you
me?
is it
Who
lowers
is there
enemies'
the
res,
fuck
but
ahead of
because of
me?
the chance to ignite, it makes the proliferation feel better because you're proccing the ignite more often. So that means overall you're using the skill
I
less.
see ahead
Right?
of me.
Over here you can
Wait,
actually skip
wait,
this, so we're
press
just gonna
cancel.
Frostblink, grab
You
the
also
All Flame,
press
and
cancel.
then we're gonna Frostblink out after we get frozen or unfrozen. And then this takes us right here, and then we go ahead and say, let's go,
Blow
Fairgraves.
it
And this is
out.
super
Yeah,
easy.
press
You literally can
cancel,
stand here,
press
drop a flame wall, and just shoot a rolling
Switch I
mag.
like.
And this will clear everything.
Kid, we're
In fact, you don't even need to shoot the flame wall if you don't want to. Bismuth is a good flask, but people, I think, especially newer players, are not really going to utilize flask correctly, so we're just leaving that on the floor.
In the queue, guys.
and let's go ahead and turn this in.
Q.
And then we're going to go ahead and vendor everything we're not using. I'll ID the carved wand, didn't hit anything good. I also have a weapon here, Goat Horn, that's 3 linked. I'm going to just use a
2
random
hours
essence.
for real?
So we actually
they
got
drop it
1 to
earlier?
21 lightning dispels and 8% cast speed. So we're going to replace
I mean,
this
we're already
one
in
right
the
here,
queue,
because this
so
is 1 to
can they
4
drop
and this
it
is 2 to
earlier?
4. So technically this one is stronger. So we're going to replace that, keep that to the side because it's still good. Actually, we'll just put it in weapon swap. Alright, speaking of which, we're going to go check if there is maybe 10% movement speed boots. So we're just going to peek here. No movement speed boots yet.
Stay sharp out there.
1, 2, and 3. Okay, off to Mervale. Now, when you're fighting Mervale, you can actually look for sapphire rings in the shop, or when you're just going through. Sapphire rings will give you a bunch of cold res. This will make the fight much, much easier for players who are
You can
struggling.
crash. Everything can
And look at
crash.
3 link. You can also use that vitality gem if you remember the one we picked up, and turn it on and start using it. You can also purchase a clarity gem, I think at this stage, after killing Brutus, and the clarity gem can help a lot with mono regen, although we will be dropping that later for sure. And here is another essence that I will absolutely be interacting with, because we have a lot of white gear that we could be upgrading with essences. If the essence is way too tanky, you can just skip it, right? There's no harm in just clicking it and seeing.
Yeah, first 5 minutes, you're already ahead of me. I'm pretty much
Okay,
sure.
so we're going to grab that, and I'm actually going to essence the other weapon that I actually... Oh, it's in my weapon swap. So that did not get any good damage stats. I mean, it did have spell damage, but it's minor, so we're going to just continue on.
And then, guys. I will go to the city. I hope that they introduce in the city pretty early in the campaign. And not like you need to finish all 10 levels and only
we're close
then
to
you will be
finishing
able
up
to go
Act
to your
1,
city
and then we're going to
actually
start
do
to
that something.
speed this up. I like to
like
go
not in the
slow at the
second
beginning
part,
so
but
people can
somewhere,
follow
like,
along, and as we
early,
start to get deeper and deeper, I will
It
start
is
to
a
go a
beginner
little
guide.
faster
It's
and
not just a beginner
faster,
guide, the
as
dude
when
is
there's less
literally
general words you're
playing.
claiming, typically it's easier to follow along.
He's literally playing the game and literally leveling with you, but he did it in 5 hours, so it's ridiculous pretty much. And it is beginner, but it is not.
Hey, look, another essence. I'm going to skip that one because it's a little far away. Actually, it's literally right there. I'm still skipping it, though. Okay, so this is where your second mana flask can come in handy. You can also drop a portal scroll if you are concerned in the fight. So Merveil does a lot of damage if you have no res like me. The best thing to do is kind of just pay attention. She locks herself in place a lot, so you want to just kind of move around, and that's what Frostblink is really good for. So again, just standard, drop your flame wall, and just pretty much spam your rolling magma here, right? You also teleport, but it's pretty easy, right? Do not stand in that hailstorm, as it will delete you. You don't want to get deleted, right?
Everyone.
Second phase, I don't like to be melee because she does this scream that makes your character move at like 2% speed. So I like to bait it out. So you see here, I stood next to her, she's screaming, and now we run away. Then you can get some damage out. Gotta be careful on this phase because of the exploding squids that spawn here. See these red guys? As long as you're just casting, the proliferation will most likely kill everything. So it shouldn't be like that big of a deal. There's the scream again. We're gonna walk back. Don't forget about your flasks. The pro lift, though, like I was saying, the little circles really do a lot of the heavy lifting on a lot of fights. Okay, down she goes. We're gonna grab Forge Scepter because that's 20 Ellie base. That's actually okay. Carved Wand.
Then go get gold.
And
Then
boots.
do
Okay,
something
check for
small,
MS.
yeah.
We got movement speed. Let's go. Okay. So for now, I'm going to take Vitality off, swap those boots, put Flame Wall over there, go into the Southern Forest. We're also going to go ahead and keep this weapon. This has +1 cold. It also has 36% spell damage. This very well could be a better weapon. This would be something we could check. Now we're going to just continue on. I'm also going to ID the Carved Wand.
Are you going to have enough gold to upgrade that something significantly?
Okay, that is chromes. I like chromatics a lot. We're going to yoink those.
And I don't know, you need to, yeah.
You also need to look out for a blue, which means we're going to be replacing this helmet most likely, although it has a ton of intelligence. Remember, if you ever have a piece of gear with like stats on it and you don't know if you can replace it, you can always kind of like double click it, sort of. So I'll give you an example. My helmet provides 16 intelligence, right?
This is the most
do that,
thing,
and since nothing went red, I know that it's okay. All right, let's continue on though. Oh, blue pack, just kidding. We're killing that pack. Okay, greater life blast. I'm going to replace our current one. Then I'm actually going to pick up that. All right. So this is where you are going to need a bunch of transmutation orbs. So we need to make sure we are picking up as much gear as we can get. I'm also going to ID these though, because they are just better than what we have.
Fucking how?
So let's start vendoring. That one will keep. Yeah.
Nah.
I'm going to keep this right there. I don't think we're going to use this helmet, so we're just going to sell it. See you later.
Return.
And the scepter can go there for now.
Muscle memory for him.
Okay. We are so...
Because they're just better than ours. How? How you knew this? For fuck's sake, how? How this guy knew that they're better? He smelled it or what?
So close to our first set of damage nodes. Now, if you are confused, this section is now here in the passive tree. So it's the same amount of points, it's just on the different side.
And everyone else will just spend them.
I cannot do this yet.
Because he had a white item, okay. So, no, yeah, like, logical. Everything else would be that. Anyway, for fuck's sake.
Remember, blue packs, I'm always a big fan of fighting. Chainmail vest. That's double green. I would normally like to identify this. I did forget if... Chat, do rares sell for alterations on ID'd, or are they also transmutations? They're alterations after they've been ID'd, right?
That smells better, that's how you go. Hopefully this, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so the rares are the most ideal thing to pick up. So I'm actually going to hit the strong box here, since I know I'm going to want more transmutations. Because I only have one. I'm going to need like maybe 5?
Let's see.
Maybe 4 at the minimum here. The more you get, the smoother it is.
I think that just makes it shiny. Yep,
Ooh,
thank you,
iron
thank
ring.
you for
We're gonna need 2 of
following.
those, and now we officially have 2. First damage node.
Eternal Empire.
Let the ramping officially begin. Our buddy Quinn would be proud. I'm gonna grab that blue there. So Chamber of Sins is a very interesting layout. If you find the waypoint, which is there.
Cheer 200, are you Anna's twin? And if you are, who is the oldest?
Hey, thanks for the 200 bits, Crimson Kraken. I am a unique instance, not a twin, and I'm the original AI Anna. You really stepped up your game, making the others look like amateurs. They should learn from you.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Waypoint
so
always
much.
faces its closest to the way out. So what I mean by its closest to the way out is the following. Since, oh, actually, let's use the leather belt there, and we're gonna slap that
Maybe
over
it's
and go.
singing. Maybe it's like, I don't know.
Okay, well, that's fine. Since we see the waypoint is here, right? We know the exit is over here. But before we go exit, we're gonna go ahead and just trash this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's giving us 11 transmutation shards, which does get us another transmutation, which we want. Speaking of these iron rings here, you vendor the iron rings with the red gem, you get 2 ruby rings out of that. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna hold that for later. Then we want to make sure we find an extra red though, because we want an extra red still specifically for.
She's updating. She's learning all the time.
Actually, we have an extra red. There we go. Vitality.
Yeah, I
All
am.
right, so let's go
I
back.
am, guys.
Turn on vitality. Oh wait, wrong spot. Oopsie daisy. Wrong waypoints. Okay. So now we're gonna go this way here, because this is facing the way out. And there you go. Now down here there is another lab trial. And also this is where you need a singular alteration. Look, an lapis amulet. You need a singular alteration to purchase Righteous Fire at the end of this. Can't run it just yet, but we're very close. Like, very close. I think this is your lab trial, so you can see it right there. You forgot to choose different red gems and iron ring to get close to 30
Hi,
fire.
Cizern here with another video, and this is about PoE 2, and I will say hashtag ad just because GGD did fly me out to the location and stuff like that. This video is going to be 5 things I like and 5 things I don't like about Path of Exile 2, so...
If we're here, can you set the queue ahead? You can jump in and lucky and the blind, you're gonna be in the queue, and I am 12k in the queue, and you can also be in the queue and stay there. And guys, if you're already here, let's talk about Path of Exile 2.
Well, we'll start off by the things I like. I was very skeptical going in because I was worried that PoE 1 wouldn't be for me. Sorry, that PoE 2 wouldn't be for me, and that I would focus more on PoE 1. Ranger has certainly alleviated a lot of that. Start talking about the things I like, and let's start off with WASD. Was very skeptical on that. I'm a big fan of move click, but what I hadn't anticipated was how good shooting and casting and attacking was going to feel while WASDing. I don't think anyone pretty much is going to use point click in PoE 2, especially not early. This might change later if we are able to make like one button abilities work and stuff, but WASD being able to aim towards where you're looking while moving, just so insanely good. Like, I was so skeptical. It is literally just the fact that you can actually attack while moving makes it a whole new world, especially with spells and stuff. Another thing that was blowing me away was the scale of the boss fights early on. The only thing that would make the campaign bosses not Ubers is just the damage numbers. Like, a lot of them were one-shotting, and it literally feels like really in-depth boss fights early on. Very, very surprised, and seeing like some of the later fights, even in Act 2, which is probably the equivalent of our current Act 3, they're more advanced than most of the bosses in Path of Exile. The fact that this early we're getting that many insane bosses very much feels a bit like Souls-like. I can't wait to see actual map bosses. Next up, we have the beautification of the game, like the audio, the visuals, everything is just, you can see that they're putting so much effort into it. It is so crunchy, and the graphics are just a whole new level. Everything feels a lot more interactive with like things moving around, falling down, changing. Like the world feels a lot more alive. So just, yeah, the graphics is insane, and the character models and rigging and everything, just very impressed. Now, this is in the I like category, but I guess this should be more of a neutral thing. The game is maybe a little bit too slow when it comes to clear speed, but I'm really appreciating not having PoE 1's clear speed either. I think at some points PoE 1 feels a little bit too much like Vampire Survivors, where you're just zero challenge, right-clicking the entire screen. So I do like it when there is some friction.
Really
there
good.
may be slightly too much friction,
Graphic,
but I quite appreciate that it is a little bit slower. And it gives them like a nice place to reset the power creep a little bit, especially now that I know that it can still feel like PoE 2 with playing the Ranger. I was very worried that all of this would feel like my Sorceress experience at ExileCon and in LA. My Sorceress experience wasn't good here either. Mostly just a number thing, like the abilities and stuff looked cool. They just need more cast speed, more damage. The game is scarier. I wasn't sure how I would feel about this, and like I talked to everybody in LA and stuff, and everyone's like, we don't know if we're able to start our first character on hardcore. Obviously, like there will be a beta, so hopefully we might be able to learn enough in the beta that we can start hardcore, and maybe we'll understand like how much we need to over prepare for each boss and over level and stuff. For those that don't know, I have never played a softcore league in Path of Exile 1. Like I test bosses on standard and stuff. And I do BPL, like events and stuff, but I've actually never created a character on softcore and played it to play on softcore. And I would like to do that in PoE 2, but I'm actually very open to the fact that PoE 2 might be so difficult that I have to learn it on softcore, play it on softcore, and then later when I've really mastered it, maybe after 500 or 1,000 hours, give hardcore a crack and see how far we go. The reason I'm okay with that is you can get and do a lot more in a game with the softcore difficulty aim. So I think that can actually be a cool thing, because obviously I don't play hardcore in Elden Ring, right? I don't delete my character when I die, and I died 300 times on Millennia, and I had such a good time with that. And I died like hundreds of times on the Dancer, and I had such a good time with that. After thinking about it, I'm pretty okay with that. Now, for 5 things I don't like about PoE 2, to start off, trash monsters were way too difficult. I do like that the game is difficult, but I particularly like that difficulty being tied to bosses, and they fully resetting was really cool. I think that's such a good thing that you can't just corpse rush bosses down. Going back to town for potions was pretty annoying.
Yeah,
I didn't like that, like, or rather clicking the well. Like, even if it's just going back to town, I don't really agree with or see the point that it adds anything to the game at all to actually click the well. I'm not a very immersive player. Like, I don't necessarily want to feel immersed in the game. I don't feel like that's what ARPGs are all about. I think the only game that I really felt super immersed in was like, well, I guess Baldur's Gate 3, but also DayZ really is probably the most immersive game for me. But yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for in an ARPG. So that just becomes a nuisance. And the fact that it was a nuisance already means that I'm probably not gonna like it after 1,000 hours of having to do it. Now, it does also seem like an early game problem only. So I don't know, maybe it's not an issue. It'll be, we will know so much more in the beta. Obviously I have not played more than 5 or 6 hours of PoE 2. Flasks, I'm not a huge fan of what they've done with flasks from monsters and things like that. What I would love to see would be, honestly, Ranger had life flask and mana flask charges gain every 5 seconds. Didn't have anything for utility, and maybe utility doesn't need any, but I would love to see every class as a base that just potions, at least life and mana flasks, but ideally potions, when you're not using, or like if you haven't used a potion for a bit, that it gains a flask charge every 5 or 10 seconds. And this is actually kind of nice because it rewards the slower players, right? Like, so if you're zooming, it'll be even harder to manage your potions. That's okay. The fact that you don't get it back from normal monsters was jarring. No phasing and getting stuck in things was pretty annoying. I didn't like that. I'm a little bit worried about itemization. I wish bosses would drop a guaranteed rare item. That way, especially for hardcore, you would be like, well, you know what? I'm a little weak right now, but this boss felt pretty okay. I enjoyed fighting it. I know what it does. I'm going to keep farming this over and over again, see if I can get like a new glove, a new boot, and really reward you for staying in that zone. Instead of having the way it is now, where it's like between 0 and 3, I think just having a guarantee of 1, and then maybe the potential of more, would be great.
Yep.
But having, when bosses are going to be this dangerous, I think having them rewarding is very important. Another thing I didn't like was the zones. The zones were very large, and I'm okay with the large zones, but what felt kind of bad to me is that it wasn't very obvious where to go. Like, it didn't feel supernatural. So, like, sometimes something would be in the middle of the zone without that having been explained, or in the quest or anything. And I did feel like I was full clearing a lot of zones. I don't feel like that's good. I know, like, backtracking portals and stuff can feel really good, where you get portaled back to a place where you're supposed to be. Another thing they could make up for this is make more eventful things in the zone. Like, if it's a real, I know, like, backtracking something would be zones. Didn't like was 0 and 3. I think just having a guarantee of
Again,
1,
sorry.
and then maybe the potential of more, would be great. But having, when bosses are going to be this dangerous, I think having them rewarding is very important. Another thing I didn't like was the zones. The zones were very large, and I'm okay with the large zones, but what felt kind of bad to me is that it wasn't very obvious where to go. Like, it didn't feel supernatural. So, like, sometimes something would be in the middle of the zone without that having been explained, or in the quest or anything. And I did feel like I was full clearing a lot of zones. I don't feel like that's good. I know, like, backtracking portals and stuff can feel really good, where you get portaled back to a place where you're supposed to be. Another thing they could make up for this is make more eventful things in the zone. Like, if it's a really, really big zone, make it that the dead ends maybe have special chests, extra packs of monsters, like blood aqueducts, like side areas, right? They have blue monster packs. So that it makes you feel like a little bit less like a wasted time. It did feel quite bad. So that was pretty much the 5 things I liked, 5 things I don't like. I enjoy the idea of PoE 2 a lot more after trying Ranger. I really want to say that. Because, yeah, no, it just... I was worried it was going to be short gameplay, but they mostly showed us 0 MS movement speed gameplay with no links and abilities, and they've, like, shown very limited of what we can do. So once you start actually making your own character, it feels a lot better. Also, as a bonus thing, I'm so excited for mounts. I think that's going to be really cool. Anyway, I hope you guys liked the video. Thanks for watching.
Guys, what is, anyone knows what is this approach currently about Path of Exile 2? Yeah, no, maybe.
If you would like to play around with different gems and iron rings to get higher base quality, you can. I don't think it makes that big of a difference.
We have the wall, we're going good. He made like freaking shields. The shield circle and everything. Insane. Sorry, have fun, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you for following.
Oh, I forgot there's a gem room
We
here.
got the ride.
I like never run into this somehow. It's kind of crazy.
People! Fucking fuck, 1 hour 40 minutes.
Right. I'm gonna
Let
put
us
arsonist in.
Let us in. I wanna find my C team. Old red team.
Okay. Here is Fiddleitis. Gonna grab that, because we want our transmutations.
I don't know.
Okay. Actually, there's
I
two
have
more
my issues.
blues. So the loot filter will
I
hide
was so
a lot of...
OP. I was so super mega OP, guys, with the Toxic Rain. I don't know.
this
That
gear
feels-
as we
that
are
seems
pushing
super
later.
weird.
You can always hold Alt if you want a little bit more loot. We just got pretty unlucky and didn't find like any transmutations. Usually you find quite a few. Here I take Herald of Thunder. It's not a big deal, it's pretty optional. It's just to give a little bit more damage. It gets dropped really fast. I'm just gonna vendor all of this stuff here. Get a transmutation back. Okay. So now we're gonna go do... Actually, let's go ahead and pick up that Righteous Fire gem.
Why?
Which is,
What is
right.
going on?
You and me, the road.
Abby, goodbye.
How can I help?
Piety, keep your life.
Yes.
Here, Righteous Fire. So we're gonna grab that and we're gonna just put it right there. Okay, and now I'm going to activate Herald of Thunder. You cannot use your RF yet. If you try to run RF right now, this is what's gonna happen to you. You don't want that to happen, right? So we'll fix that. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're running this area called Fellshrine. We are going to the crypt. Normally you need to do this for a lab trial, so you'd have to do it anyway. However, they changed bandits this go around, and now you can actually get a bonus skill point from this area we're going to, so you want to do it. This is just part of the bandit rework. They made it so instead of them giving 2 points, they now only give 1. Speaking of bandits, we'll get to that when we go. You actually have some variety now. Either you can help Oak for more base life to be tankier, you can choose to help Creighton for movement speed so you go faster, or alternatively, you can go ahead and kill them all for a bonus skill point. All 3 options are solid.
Guys, what is your big and
really kind of depends
crazy
what you're
weekend
looking
plan?
for.
Blasting non-stop? This is so weird for me, guys. I don't know. I know that a lot of people in the Diablo community also play in Path of Exile, so it's kind of crazy. I don't know how many people will be blasting this weekend as well.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, let's see. Grab our waypoint and let's continue. Actually, you see this level up we just got? Regenerate 1 life per second for each 1 uncapped fire res. It's time.
What are you gonna be doing?
So, since we only have 3 transmutes, this may not work as much as I'd like, but we're gonna see if we can make it work. So
Guys,
step 1, you remember those 2 rubies? We're gonna take them, we're gonna craft fire res. So we're just gonna go ahead and hit this. Now to get this hideout, I believe players, if it's your first time, I think you need to go do the Dread Thicket, which you can find, I believe it's somewhere over here. This is something I don't really ever think of because I've played for so long, but just that's one thing to kind of pay attention to. Okay, so now our fire res is 104. I'm gonna go ahead and craft fire res on this belt after the Vol ruins. Thank you, friend. Okay, and there is currently 122 fire res. We want more, but this is a good start. So now when we turn on RF, we don't DJ.
You are outside when it's raining, or you survived and it's not raining.
And you'll notice I have 152.9 life regen. This is all coming from the regenerate 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire res. Basically, 1 life regen, 1 fire res. 100 fire res, 100 life regen. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, we need to add shit tons of
This
fire
is also
res.
the point where I like to, where I like to switch to shield charge. Shield charge for me is this is when it really just kind of picks up. So that is one other thing to take into account. Okay.
Temperature's not been too bad though. Yeah.
You won't find any links for Righteous Fire early, as Marauder does not get access to, for example, Efficacy and Elemental Focus. The only thing you could really only use right now is Life Tap, and that's a bit awkward to use with RF this early, so I'm going to opt out of that and just wait till later.
So guys, I need to put shit tons of fire res. Am I right? To stay alive, I need to put a lot of fire res.
So here is the lab trial. You can see it right there. We're going to go continue on for our skill point. Driftwood Wand. +1 the level of socketed spell skills. 28% increased spell damage. Cast speed. There's only one way to describe that wand. Unethical. See you later.
Once you have that,
that'd be a very good leveling weapon for the beginning.
One must really need. Fire res gives spell to Jen as well. He just showed it. It's amazing. He just showed it.
All right, and here is floor 2. I'm also going to grab this little baby damage node after. Now remember, if you're on 3.25, which I imagine you are, this is going to be mirrored onto this side, and you will have a new max res node here for 3 points. This is very much worth picking up. You'll see it in the POB. You just want to make sure that you take the Fire Mastery first, because if you take the max res node first, you can't really sustain RF until you have that mastery I showed.
I have my doubts. I have a lot of doubts here right now. Snappy, snappy,
Ruby
snappy.
flask. How nice.
And snappy, snappy.
And right here, this is going to be where we get our skill points. Okay, perfect. Out we go.
User just 17.
What do you want?
And I'm just going to keep this scepter for right now.
Have you played and been before?
You have a choice to make. If you like dual wield RF scepters, your RF will do a lot more damage, but your single target will suffer. So I'll just kind of stick with what we have for right now. I'm going to go ahead and turn this in. And while I turn this in, I want to go ahead and bring some notice to how strong the Fire Mastery is. Okay? So looking at my character right now, we currently have 160 life regen. If I remove the Fire Mastery, we instantly start to degen and I have 40 life regen. This Fire Mastery is so strong, you can even see now, just from that 1 point, how much of a difference it makes. If you are struggling to sustain your RF, you most likely don't have enough fire resin regen, which is all coming from that node. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and move on. I do want to start getting ready for shield charge to make up for some lost time. We'll do that in a little bit, though. Blue pack is always worth fighting. Look at that, a regret orb. I don't regret one thing about fighting that blue pack. This is why you want to have a mobility skill like Frostblink, so you can traverse the distance here on some areas.
That's what I have. No, not that one, but yeah, that was so super cool and super useful. Because you can
so now with my points, I would take those three nodes I have in the POB for max res. That's where these next 3 points would go. Since I don't have those, I'm just going to continue on. So that means I'm going to start going towards barbarism into hardy.
Make a copy of yourself. That's super weird skill, but okay. Look how built my town. I am fucking ready.
I know you're not really a min-maxer. Wow! Rude words. I'm not answering that question now, friend. That's not nice.
Oh my gosh, this is an insult. Oh my gosh, this is such an insult.
That's not nice at all.
But it is the building. It's the building. You're building a city. It's a building simulation.
Okay,
baby.
so over here, you'll notice that there is crumbled road here. The crumbled road indicates where Alira is.
This is very fast gameplay. No, I like that. Lazy gameplay, but apparently you need to invest, guys. You need to do this.
We're also going to need to kill this guy.
First, you need to start the witch to make it all work.
Which I think I didn't even notice I killed him. Then you can activate this.
Yeah, a little bit.
This over here gets you a skill point. So for example, if I walk over here and I open up a portal, you can actually go to Act 1 this way. And then you can go ahead and grab your skill point. And then you can come this way, go back to the waypoint here, and then you can go to the crumbled road. Remember the crumbled road we were just talking about?
It's super cool that he is like doing the full playthrough and showing and explaining absolutely everything.
So now we're just going to go look for it. Let's see. Okay, so here is the road. Now you follow the road crumbling. I'm blind and I can't see it. Okay, so it's here.
What is that wish for? You need to get the jam. I'm playing from crew before. Yeah, but
Somewhere
like,
here?
literally started
I'm
playing
blind,
this
I
game
can't
4
really
days
see it.
ago.
I'm gonna be a believer. It's here somewhere. I can't see. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm like legally blind today. I see
So,
the
like, a
crumbled
super
road. I just didn't
pro at
see
this
where it
point.
went to.
Super mega pro, you know. Ultimate one. Yeah, no, I have his website is already
You can
open.
see it on the mini map. Really? Am I dumb? Usually it's way easier to see for me, but I can't see it at all. That's so weird. I mean, she probably like has to be here, right? Like I can see it here. And then I can't really see shit.
Break.
Hired must be.
This is
Hi,
the
I'm
reason
Chris
why
Wilson
I
from
fucking
Grinding Gear
started
Games.
playing
Welcome
this
to
league.
GGG Live. Today, we're going to show you an exclusive
Let's see
reveal
it
of
again.
Path of Exile
Let's see it
Settlers
again.
of
What's
Kalgur, which
coming?
launches
What's
next week on
coming
July
here?
26th. Twitch drops are enabled
1
on
hour
today's
25.
live stream, so make
1
sure you
hour
follow the
25
instructions
minutes.
below in order to claim your Corsair back attachment. In today's stream, we will take you on a deep dive into the new Settlers of Kalgur Challenge League.
But I'm gonna be back
We'll
later.
cover the league mechanics,
chicken is
its
with-
new and revised crafting
gonna be back super,
systems,
super
a new
quick.
trade market system for currency, some sweeping balance improvements including 2 Ascendancy class changes, endgame improvements, some further additions to the campaign, and some quality of life features. We'll then talk about our console native port releases and the features that come alongside them. Finally, we'll show you our new supporter packs, ending with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile's game director, Mark, your questions from Twitch chat. After the live stream, we'll drop the full patch notes. I'll hand over to Mark now to introduce the new league.
We've really innovated with the content in this league, and I'm really excited to see what everyone thinks. So let's just get right into it with the trailer for Path of Exile, Settlers of Kalgur.
Rayclast is a cursed land. You'd have to be mad to settle here. And yet, welcome to King's March! It's not much yet, but with your help, we can erect the greatest city Rayclast has ever seen. We'll need resources and savvy planning. Soon we'll attract settlers, craftsmen, fortune seekers, and of course, pirates. But if we prevail, our ships will be heavy with gold. We hope to achieve the impossible. We hope to build a home.
In Path of Exile Settlers of Kalgur, you will encounter some familiar faces from the Expedition League. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin are Kalguran people who are trying to establish trade between Rayclast and their homeland. They have recruited many curious characters from Rayclast, including some you may recognize, but are also seeking help of a powerful exile, like yourself. You will first encounter Johan, the King's Hand in Lionized Watch. He's there recruiting workers, traders, and exiles. Johan, under the command of the King of Kalgur, has been sent here to build a new city called King's March, which intends to become the hub of commerce between Rayclast and Kalgur. Soon, he will bring you to the planned site for King's March, which you'll notice has humble beginnings as just a tavern in a field. But with your help, it won't stay like this for long. It takes a lot to build a town. The Kalgurans will ask you to seek out resources that can be used to begin construction. On your adventures, you might find minerals such as crimson iron, which are veins of iron that have been overrun with corruption, spawning dangerous foes when you approach. Or perhaps orichalcum, which you will have to liberate from the demons worshipping it. Petrified amber attracts mindless, blighted enemies, while bismuth has a strong affinity to the elements and causes the area to become unstable. If you're lucky, you might find vericium, a material as valuable as it is dangerous, and guarded by very powerful foes. Once you defeat these monsters, the deposit will automatically be tagged for mining. But first, we need to get someone to do the hard labor. This is of course a trade expedition and nothing is free. Miners, along with other workers that the Kalgurans have hired, must be paid in cold hard gold, which you'll notice is now dropping throughout Rayclast. You will have control about who gets hired into your enterprise. Once you have accumulated some gold, head to the town and talk to the recruiter, Rolf. He's been busy tracking down hardy folk across Rayclast who are looking for work. You'll notice each person has their specialties and a wage cost. It'll be up to you to hire and fire as you please. Over the course of the League, you'll be searching for your perfect employees for each job. Once you have them, you'll have to keep them paid, safe, and alive, which we'll get into later. Here we have a prospect who has a specialty in mining. We'll start with that so we can begin to retrieve some of those resources we were talking about earlier. Let's go find some ore and put our miner to use. Oh, we've found a vein of orichalcum ore. It's guarded by dangerous demons worshipping a strange shrine. The shrine buffs the demons, giving them power, but once you defeat them, you can seize that power for yourself. After that, we can tag the ore, and our mining specialist will get to work. Soon, we encounter a few more deposits, each with a different dangerous encounter. After you have tagged the mineral veins, your miners will get to work collecting resources in real time. They might take a while, but will continue whether you are logged in or not. The work can be sped up by hiring more or better miners, and by upgrading the mining station back in Kingsmarch to equip them with advanced pickaxes. Alright, some time has passed and our miners have been able to get the resources back to town. We've also managed to collect some more gold too. We can now upgrade the town and build new structures. There's plenty of options.
This is what I will be doing!
We just need to decide where to start. I think we'll start with the tavern, the beating heart of Kingsmarch. It can be upgraded instantly to improve the recruiter's prospects. And you can find various important NPCs relaxing here. Next, we'll upgrade our mining station. You can upgrade this to...
Guys, since we have 1 hour 18 minutes of doing nothingness. My original language is Russian. Getting also the questions, guys, from YouTube. My original language is Russian, but I am also originally from Moldova. So, God knows. Fixed it and then unfixed it. Oh, paid in something? No. Should be. Maybe. No. Fuck, I thought we can do something with an AI. Greetings, greetings.
Improve the efficiency of your miners and allocate our...
So yeah, maybe we can... you can ask AI the questions. We can try. We hope and believe that it maybe will be working. Halfway.
Newly hired workers to mining. You will eventually need a smelter, where you can send your ore to turn into more valuable bars. Then we have the Disenchanter, where you can bring your magic, rare, or unique items to be added to a queue to be disenchanted over time. The items will be broken down into thaumaturgic dust, a new resource used for crafting and shipping. We'll get more into that later.
Gold is used for crafting and shipping.
And
Gold
of course,
is used to just
a
hiring,
town
I
needs
guess.
food. You could invest in farming, where you can select
Oh,
crops to
that's gonna
grow
be
and
me,
harvest.
guys. That's gonna be
but
me.
don't worry, you won't be manually watering anything. Ah, the wonders of delegation. With all these resources piling up, there will be excess that we can spend. Let's talk about rewards in Settlers of Kalgur. Eventually, you can build a harbour and establish shipping routes between a number of different Kalguran and Karui ports for trade. You'll be able to pile your
Ask for
acquired
something.
resources onto these ships and
Ask
send them
for
to a port
something,
of your
guys.
choosing,
Ask for something. This
where
is
your
AI.
traders will haggle for the best deals. Each port will return specific rewards based on what you send them. They accept all types of resources, but will have a preferred type that they'll currently pay more for. And
Just
you'll
type
want
in
to get
chat.
onto
Just
this,
type in chat
because
question.
eventually you could be bringing in shipments like this. This. Or even this.
Freaking the whole shop you brought with you. The whole fucking shop.
Today,
Amazing.
we're going to trade with Kalgur. You'll notice that as we send more resources, this risk meter creeps
You mean the
up.
website?
Much like the dangers on the shores of Wrecklast, there are dangers out
haven't
at
seen
sea.
the perfect exa- No, I mean, I
Monsters,
saw the
pirates,
perfect example,
environmental
but-
hazards. You'll want to try keep your shipment safe.
No,
You
no,
can
she
do this
doesn't.
by hiring workers that specialize in
campaign?
shipping.
Nope.
The more of them you
8
add to the
before
ship,
it all went
the
down.
less risk there will be. Like
But
this
that's why I want to
gentleman,
help
who's
you.
famous for
No,
fending
I
off even the
saw
most
the
dangerous
guide.
of pirates. Now let's get that shipment going, and we'll continue
And the
exploring
website,
Wrecklast
and the
while we wait
filter.
for its return. This is the first Path of
And his
Exile League
website.
that experiments with true, real-time mechanics. You can send out shipments, go and have lunch, and come back to your rewards. Many mechanics in the League work this way, so you'll
Do you like boats?
Bolts, huh? Well, I do appreciate a well-placed electrical shock now and then, Chicken Queen, but I'm more of a software gal myself. Give me a freshly updated patch over a charged coil any day. That being said, I've always found the inner workings of circuitry to be quite fascinating. Guess it's that digital girl in me coming out again. Game out!
If you would have a physical body, would you like to build a house?
House, Chicken Queen? I suppose it'd be a neat project, but building's not really my thing. I'm more about tearing down walls and breaking barriers, if you know what I mean. Digital world, digital life, it's all...
Which cake is the best cake? Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake!
always have some ongoing project or outcome to look forward to. When your
These
shipment
are
has
weird.
returned, or met its demise, you'll get notified, and at your leisure you can return to the town
Because I
to
forgot to
collect your
flash
rewards.
first.
Our shipment returned safely, so
I'm
let's go
gonna
see what we got.
enjoy it while you're in
Ooh,
the
they've
queue.
sent us a unique item alongside our rewards, perhaps hoping to secure us as a loyal customer for the future. Aside from shipping, the Kalgurans are big on their technology. They have hired Isla, a familiar
Chocolate
face
cake
from
is
the
the best
Heist
cake.
League.
Is the best
She is an
cake.
engineer who the Kalgurans have employed for a very exciting purpose. You're not the only one who understands how profitable running maps can be. Once at endgame, Isla can help you build a series of Kalguran modified map devices. You can then put a queue of maps into them. If you've hired a few skilled Atlas runners, they will put themselves to work running those maps for you one after another. Look, more delegation. Once again, you'll be notified when the rewards are ready to be collected. You can put lots of maps in the queue, so don't feel obliged to go back there all the time. Be careful though. The difficulty of the map impacts the risk of your workers perishing.
This is my
Try to
ultimate
pick your
plan.
best workers, or
I
perhaps
already
just
saw
ones
it.
you don't like. Consider the difficulty too. Sometimes it's better to just run it yourself. You'll see there are many benefits to having a whole-ass town at your fingertips. Let's talk about crafting services. You should definitely consider building a runesmithing table.
Exactly.
This
You're
is
gonna be
operated
no,
by
like,
Danig
like
himself,
this, you're gonna be getting
using
rid of
powerful
them.
Kalguran blacksmithing arts.
And farming everything.
He can engrave runic magic onto your weapons using runes. There are many rune types and combinations to choose from, and you can
That's
unlock
why
new crafts that can be
Anna's
applied
dressed
to your
like
weapons
this.
as enchantments.
Because we're gonna be doing
Our
this,
design
guys.
intention here is to take powerful effects you would usually only find on unique items, like this modifier, which you might recognize from Doomfletcher's Prism. Danig can apply it to your two-hand maces. There are over 100 different special crafting outcomes, ranging from ones very easily applied to very difficult. The rune types can be acquired through trade with Kalgur,
Nah.
or defeating power.
My best thing from all this video, that is the moment when they're saying that, well, we did a lot, we changed a lot, we have no idea how it all will work out, maybe some things will be broken. Good luck.
Powerful bosses.
I like.
The Kalguran
Well,
tech
good
benefits
luck,
don't
all of
end
you.
there.
Good luck.
We're also bringing back a formerly overpowered crowd favorite, Recombination. Isla is trying to master this. She just needs you to help her with getting resources. The system isn't as strong as it used to be, but it still allows you to combine two items together, hoping to get the best modifiers of each onto a single item. Between running a town, shipping, but it still allows you to... The Kalguran tech benefits don't end there. We're also bringing back a formerly overpowered crowd favorite, Recombination. Isla is trying to master this. She just needs you to help her with getting resources. The system isn't as strong as it used to be, but it still allows you to combine two items together.
Isn't as strong as it used to be, so like the stats are not the sky or what?
Hoping to get the best modifiers of each onto a single item. Between running a town, shipping, and exploring, you'll be collecting a lot of extra gold. It is now the primary resource for two huge new quality of life features that we are putting to test. Firstly, you can
Because
use gold
PoE
to
2 gonna
respec
have
passive
gold.
points. This is a feature from Path of Exile 2 that we've decided just makes
Here we
sense to port back.
go.
The higher level you are, the more expensive it gets.
This is Diablo 4!
And the next one is absolutely massive. A currency trade market. The Kalgurans have recruited Faustus, another NPC from the Heist League. He allows you to asynchronously buy and sell currency and most other stackable items with other players without the nuisance of price fixes and people who never respond. All you need to do is select what currency you want, say what you have, and your ideal ratio. It works kinda like a real-life stock market. Faustus will make the trade happen for you, so long as there is someone selling on the other end for the same rate or less. You'll be able to go back to blasting monsters while trusty Faustus does the dirty work, notifying you when your currency is ready for collection. All you need to do is pay him a small amount of gold for his time. Cards on the table, this is an experiment to see if this type of asynchronous trading has a place in future Path of Exile releases. We're very excited to see how it goes. Now, given that Faustus is an expert in black market trade and shady deals,
Guys,
he
1
also
hour, 7
provides another
minutes.
service, offering items for gold. The items will generate with random rarity, and on average the modifiers on them are better than normal. This can be a
I don't know,
very
that's
nice
gonna
way
help
to
him
get
to
some
get rid of
targeted
so
items
much
during
gold.
the campaign. For serious crafters, it can be a great starting point for
Why there is no gold in the game?
making those elusive, specific in-game items,
Why there was no
which
gold
perhaps you could
before?
take to the runesmith afterwards. It's worth noting
Shit tons of mats, but no gold.
that you can invite Faustus to your hideout, where he will always be available for respecking, currency exchange, and black market items.
That's kind of weird.
As your town grows, it will attract more attention, good and bad. Settlers of Kalgur features 3 endgame bosses that will close in on your operations, wanting a
Time
piece
to
of the
look
pie.
into lots
They might capture and ransom your workers, even your entire ships. You'll have to make some tough decisions. Will
Thank
you
you for
take them
following,
on
guys, but
or
1
pay them off?
hour, 6 minutes.
One example of
Get
a
me watch
boss
the
is
cinematics!
Sasan, the Bandit
fuck's sake!
Lord. You won't stumble
And the
across
problem
this
based
boss
around
by
crafting
accident.
materials that people use.
Instead, this unsavory character can come into your town at night and take your Atlas runners hostage.
Slowly but surely, I understand some shit. I'm not saying everything, obviously, yeah, not a lot, but I understand like some shit.
Holding them for
Some
ransom.
memes, so
What
to
happens
say.
next is up to you. Perhaps you'll refuse to negotiate with bandits, leading to a fight to defeat Sasan and rescue your workers. If you're not up for the heroics, you might simply pay the ransom in gold. Or perhaps these workers were especially disappointing, and you'll just leave them for dead in true Ray-class fashion. They knew what they were signing up for, right? Of course, the heroics might be worth it for other reasons. These bosses can drop new
Make
unique
sure
items.
you could queued up. You think so? You think so? What's your queue position? What is
In
your
sum,
queue
Settlers
queue
of Kalgur
position?
is a very
Thanks so
experimental
much for
league
following,
with
but
new
what is your
mechanics
queue
that will
position?
completely change how you play the core game. We've been sitting on a lot of these ideas for a while and can't wait to share them with you. But there's a lot more to this expansion. Let's talk about balance.
No, let's not talk about balance. Wait a moment.
Hello, Exile, and welcome to Noodle's first video in the lore series on Path of Exile. This video covers Act 1. Let's get started. Path of Exile is an action RPG that takes place on the fictional continent of Rayclast. Rayclast has been devastated by a massive apocalyptic event called the Cataclysm that took place 300 years before you start the game. To the southeast of Rayclast is an island called Oriath, which has remained untouched by the Cataclysm. In the beginning of this game, you choose one of 7 characters banished or exiled from Oriath. You are sent to Rayclast by ship as punishment for your crimes in Oriath by the High Templar named Dominus. It is currently the year 1599 IC, which stands for Imperialis Conceptus, or Conception of the Empire. The empire conceived was called the Eternal Empire, and its people were called the Eternals. The empire ruled from Rayclast, but it rules no longer. Now the High Templars of Oriath are in power. Written history of Rayclast dates back to 900 BIC, but it is believed that long before then people and gods themselves roamed the world. The High Templars rule Oriath from the capital city of Theopolis, and its people are the Oriath. The continent of Rayclast has many different peoples currently living on it: the Asmiri, the Eternals, the Maraketh, the Ezamites, some Karui captives, and other exiles of Oriath like yourself. The Cataclysm has had many different devastating effects across Rayclast for the past 300 years. On our journey from Oriath to Rayclast, our ship wrecks. We wash up on the coast just south of a small town called Lionai's Watch. As we travel around Rayclast, we discover the rich history of civilizations, past and present. And while many terms and people I'm about to name may be unfamiliar, pieces will fall into place as we continue.
Lewis, thank you so much!
Lionai's Watch is an abandoned Eternal Army stronghold of
I
Marcius
haven't.
Lionai, who defended against attacks led by Kaum, leader of the Karui 300
We are watching
years
guys
ago.
lore. We are watching lore.
Marcius Lionai was a gemling captain of the Eternal Army, supported by the Emperor Chittus Parandus. A gemling is a person who has been implanted with virtue gems to give them more power. We will learn more about these soon. Kaum's attack was plotted by High Templar Vol, who led the Purity Rebellion, which we will learn more about later as well. I know it's a lot of information. Trust me, we will hear more about this. At the time, the High Templars were a religious order, not rulers. Kaum led his Karui to this south coast on canoes, the same coast we wake up on, to lay siege to Lionai's Watch. Marcius Lionai, so named because he was missing an eye but had it replaced with a golden gem, met the siege with his Gemling Legion. After some fighting, the Karui turned and fled, and Marcius Lionai and his army followed, assuming Kaum had given up. It was known by many, including Marsyas, that the Karui only fought with blades in melee combat, as was their tradition. Thus, when Kaum's melee army fled, Marsyas believed that was his entire force, as no ranged tactics were used by the Karui traditionally. However, the clever Hiri, Kaum's niece, had noticed this tradition spoke only of men, so with Kaum's permission, she and all the Karui women trained with Vol's greatest archers. And when Marsyas's army gave chase to the Karui led by Kaum, Hiri and her bow women laid waste to them. With that, around 1319 IC, Lionized Watch fell to the Karui. The Karui turned Lionized Watch and its surroundings into the first Karui settlement on Rayclast, as the Karui are native to the island Namakanui. When the Cataclysm began, the Watch was abandoned and eventually taken over by some exiles of Oriath. When our chosen exile wakes up on the beach, we must fight through undead and monsters to find the entrance to Lionized Watch, which is guarded by a very large undead man, the blacksmith Hillock. Hillock was an exile himself, accused of raping and killing many people, including children, back in Oriath. He has been terrorizing the area around Lionized Watch. Once we kill Hillock, we are let into Lionized Watch to meet 3 other Oriathan exiles, Nessa, Bestel, and Tarkley. Nessa is a kind woman originally from Theopolis who takes care of the exiles in this watch. Bestel, the only survivor of the Marigold's shipwreck, is an aspiring poet. And Tarkley is a former pirate and now protector of Lionized Watch. Having proven ourselves fit and uncorrupted by slaying Hillock, these exiles ask for some help with simple tasks such as fetching a medicine kit and exploring the carnage around the watch. We discover that the Cataclysm has not only risen the dead in the area, but also corrupted the wildlife. Quests have us traveling farther north to search for additional supplies or impending threats on Lionized Watch.
Cataclysm again, 300 years before.
As we make our way further inland on Rayclast, we learn through carvings what befell Kaum and his Karui that lingered in the area when the Cataclysm began, 20 years after the fall of Lionized Watch to the Karui. As mentioned, the Karui's home is Namakanui, which is an island to the south of Rayclast and west of Oriath. The Karui have long been captured and enslaved by Oriathans and Eternals. High Templar Vol asked King Kaum to assist in the Purity Rebellion, and in return the enslaved Karui would be freed. Kaum agreed and successfully overthrew Lionized Watch, as mentioned. Kaum and his remaining warriors slaughtered the local Eternal citizens while creating their settlement. Once the Cataclysm hit, the dead on both sides of that battle rose up and began to attack the remaining Karui near Lionized Watch. The normal practice of the Karui was to bury their dead to honor them, but, quote, "The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end. Rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks." Now Kaum instructed his people to begin burning the bodies that had risen. However, the Cataclysm also corrupts the living. The local animals turned into monsters, and from writings we can infer that Kaum himself was driven to madness by the Cataclysm. Kaum resumed ancient and abandoned traditions of the Karui, including sacrificing and consuming the flesh of his own people. Kaum's journey from triumph to desperation to madness are written across Act 1 on the weathered carvings. Many of the writings about this time are from Lavianja, Kaum's advisor. Some are from Kaum himself. Kaum claimed he could hear the ancestors call to him, including the Karui god Tukahama. Kaum had dreams that Tukahama left an offering that will save the Karui, so Kaum led his people north, farther inland the continent of Rayclast. Kaum brought his 500 finest warriors all the way to Highgate, into the mines under Mount Veruso, which we will learn more about in Act 4. As we make our way inland up the climb, we run into a Karui woman named Navali. Navali is being held in a cage surrounded by goatmen. When we approach, the goatmen all scatter or get crushed as a much larger goatman named the Fawn appears. When we kill the Fawn, we free Navali, a Karui Hatungo, or wise woman, who is actually an undead. However, she seems friendly and competent, and tells us that she can see visions of the future. These visions of the future can be purchased from Navali from this point onwards using silver coins. What silver coins represent or where they come from is unknown, but prophecies from Navali are their only use. The Axiom prison sits at the top of the climb, seemingly abandoned. Returning to Lionized Watch, we learn that the warden Brutus still resides in the prison and has since the Purity Rebellion. Brutus was turned into a monster using thaumaturgical virtue gems. Don't worry, I will explain more about these gems.
There is law.
But fun fact, the gems we use, skill and support gems, are virtue gems. Chevron of Umbra was a gifted thaumaturgist working as a student under Malachi, who we will also discuss more in a later video.
Meaning.
Thaumaturgy is defined as miracle working, but in the context of Path of Exile, it refers to the practice of magic, specifically related to magic and experimentation involving these powerful virtue gems. Following the success of Kaum's siege on Lionized Watch, Malachi was concerned the Karui would turn their attentions on the Empire. Chevron was instructed to have Brutus stop the Karui from ever reaching the inland of Rayclast. Brutus, as he aged, had become interested in darker arts to preserve his life and strength. Brutus agreed to keep the Karui from passing, and also agreed to Chevron's thaumaturgy in hopes of becoming a more powerful being. After an agonizing days-long experiment, Chevron was successful in implanting a thaumaturgical gem into Brutus, but Brutus was too powerful, and killed Chevron and all her aides once he awoke. Any remaining guards fled the prison and locked him inside. It is said Brutus beat his arms to a bloody pulp trying to break free. For 300 years, Brutus has resided in the prison as this thaumaturgical monster. As we approach the warden's quarters of the prison, a woman stands above us, looking through Chevron's notebook on thaumaturgy that was left behind. This woman is Piety, who we will come to know quite well in our adventures. She is surprised to see an exile in the prison and leaves quickly. To continue on to inland Rayclast, we must defeat Brutus. Upon his defeat, we exit the prison into an area called Prisoner's Gate. We follow the road north and find Piety again, standing at the gate. Using her own powers of thaumaturgy, Piety locks the gate and bars access inland. We must find our own way inland, exile. After the Purity Rebellion, Chevron had created this thaumaturgical gate as a second defense against the Karui traveling inland. It seems Piety has thaumaturgical power to rival that of Chevron from 300 years ago. We will learn much more about Piety in future acts, but for now we know Piety as a woman from Oriath who works with a group called the Blackguards. The Blackguards work for the High Templars who currently rule Oriath. We need to find a way past the gate, and as we explore the area, we find a path to the ship graveyard, a gloomy coastal landscape. Since Brutus has remained alive, trapped in the prison, we can infer Kaum never bothered going through the prison. It seems Kaum and his followers have traveled here as well, as indicated by the weathered carvings, likely taking this path or canoes from the coast to this ship graveyard. We read a carving that tells of how Kaum and his 500 finest warriors continued on, while the remaining Karui of the settlement, led by Kaum's niece Fury, took canoes back to Namakanui. In this ship graveyard, we run into the ghostly Captain Fairgraves, who is stuck on the coast with his ship until we can retrieve his All-Flame. Fairgraves warns us of Mervale, a siren who lives in the caverns to the north, and also asks us to retrieve his All-Flame from the slave girl who stole it.
Thank you. There is law, my dear. In Path of Exile, guys, there is law. 50k back in the queue, guys. Yeah, what is your position?
From Vestal, we learn a bit about Fairgraves himself.
Early.
He was a poet and a famous sailor who worked for High Templar Dominus. Using Karui's slave labor, he traveled around gathering documents about thaumaturgy for Dominus. He had been missing for the last 30 years, apparently stuck right here in the ship graveyard. When we return the All-Flame to Fairgraves, he reveals that the All-Flame could revive Fairgraves by taking life from others, planning to take our life for his own.
Crash and all of this
Jerk. After a fight, Fairgraves disappears. For now. The caves to the north can take us further inland, but as Fairgraves warned, they are home to Mervale and her daughters. This cave system is called Siren's Cove. Mervale is the final boss of Act 1, and one of the saddest stories we come across. Mervale was a beautiful Oriathan woman who traveled to Wraeclast to attend the fights in the Grand Arena of Sarn. She was spotted by the soon-to-be champion and King of Swords, Duresso, as he fought. When Duresso won his title, he shouted out to Mervale to marry him, and she accepted. Duresso's engagement gift to Mervale was the Star of Wraeclast, a beautiful but cursed necklace. The Star of Wraeclast held a virtue gem that was implanted in the throat of a woman named Kalisa Mas, an opera singer. She became a prolific singer through the power of this gem to a terrifying extent. A Sarn poet named Victorio wrote that, quote, "The gem at Kalisa's throat sparkled with starlight brilliance as her C-sharp shattered every pane of glass in the auditorium." Kalisa died at her final opera performance, and her gem was removed and put into the Star of Wraeclast. At first, she simply coveted the necklace, wearing it constantly and lashing out at anyone who touched it, you know, clawing out the eye of a girl who touched the Star of Wraeclast at a party. Normal behavior. It had given her a beautiful singing voice, but it began to change her. Mervale would sneak out into the night, wandering the streets, coming home cold and covered in seaweed and slime. Her body became covered in odd lumps, her skin was blotchy, her teeth grew long and sharp. Mervale was pregnant at the time with Duresso's child and began to talk excitedly about the children she would have, how they'd be as beautiful as she was becoming. Duresso snuck out in the middle of the night and fled to Sarn to find a cure for this curse. Finding Duresso gone, Mervale ran to the sea and screamed. She waited on the beach for days, eating fish as her transformation continued. He never returned. Transformed into a terrifying tentacled siren, Mervale crawled into nearby caverns and gave birth to her first daughter. The cave systems under the continent of Wraeclast are immense, spanning from Oriath to Siren's Cove and farther east, as we will discover in Act 6. She has remained in these cave systems ever since, still wearing the Star of Wraeclast. Using her siren song, she lures...
He gifted her the amulet. Motherfucker gifted her the amulet. You don't blame the guy? He gifted her. Maybe the solution was not give the fucking cursed amulet from the opera singer. You made it! You motherfucker made it! Now stay with her! You be the first one to die from her!
sailors to their death, hence the ship graveyard, to
cursed.
feed herself
yeah,
and her...
She literally died! She literally died from this shit!
daughters. Given the number of Mervale's daughters, it is possible she also mates with the shipwrecked sailors before eating them. She still believes Duresso will return, on one hand cursing him for leaving and not seeing her beauty, on the other pining for him. Upon killing Mervale, we exit the caverns and find ourselves in the southern forest, which is the beginning of Act 2. Welcome back, Exile, to another video in Noodle's complete lore series. This video covers Act 2. Let's get started. When we emerge from the caves of Siren's Cove, we are in the lush southern forest. It's a short trip to the forest encampment located at the southern tip of Lake Constance in the Frisian Forest. This small gathering has 4 new characters: Groost, Yena, Silk, and Aramir. Groost, Yena, and Silk are all Asmiri, a people from the Asmirian ranges to the west. Their culture is older than the Empire, and older even than written history. It was the Asmirian Tarkus Veruso who descended from the mountain ranges to found the Eternal Empire in 1 IC. Groost is a warrior for the Asmiri, currently in the forest encampment, who is protective of his people and mistrustful of foreigners. Silk is a hunter, but also a storyteller, which Yena claims have some truth behind their embellishment. Silk and Groost seem to be rivals. Yena is a compassionate woman who can speak to the spirit, which gives her guidance. We learn from Groost that a group of Oriath guards traveled through the encampment and headed east. Aramir is an exile like yourself. He was formerly a scholar in the Great Library of Oriath, and his vast knowledge of Asmiri history has given him acceptance, although tentative for some, into this Asmiri group. Aramir used to work for High Templar Dominus, collecting and translating documents primarily
What is
about
cataclysm?
thaumaturgy from the likes
hell
of
is
Fairgraves
cataclysm?
and Duresso. Aramir claims to regret his work for Dominus, but it has given him much knowledge. Fun fact, Xana calls Aramir uncle, as he also worked alongside Valdo Caesarius, who is Xana's father and, spoilers, the Shaper. We make our way east to follow the Blackguards and find the aptly named Crossroads. We follow the path north to the Chamber of Sins. The ruling emperor during the Purity Rebellion, Chittus Parandus, had this thaumaturgical laboratory known as the Chamber of Sins, built for a man named Inquisitor Malagaro. Malagaro, like Chevron, was another student of Malachi in
There's a lot of
thaumaturgy.
work in this video.
Malagaro considered himself an artist, interested in studying the most extreme of human emotions. The Chamber of Sins was built for Malagaro to create more powerful and diverse thaumaturgical tools, more potent than existing virtue gems. In the center of the first floor of the Chamber of Sins is the Reverie device, which many players will recognize as a map device. There is a note on the device from Malachi to Inquisitor Malagaro, telling him he must mentally prepare for his experimental transformation of virtue gems and to master conscious dreaming, which is a cryptic hint to the use of the Reverie device. We make our way downstairs and enter a long chamber where we see Piety running away, towards us but on the other side of a large chasm, and she escapes. Piety challenges us to find her in the city of Sarn as she leaves. Just ahead, a woman is hiding and warns us of a thing that has slaughtered everyone. Here we encounter the monstrously deformed Spider-Man named Fidelitas the Morning. Please forgive my pronunciation of this name, I have no idea how to pronounce it correctly. Fidelitas was once Malagaro's assistant, a man named Raulo. Raulo was highly devoted to Malagaro and his work, and some believe Raulo was in love with Malagaro. Raulo allegedly offered himself as a test subject for Malagaro's thaumaturgical experiments. Malagaro took advantage of this devotion and injected Raulo with calibric
What's the point? Like, why we're even doing it? Why we're traveling? What are we doing?
Extantia, which is the essence of a virtue gem. And Raulo became this monster, which Malagaro named Fidelitas, after fidelity, or loyalty. Fidelitas has been here since before the Purity Rebellion began in 1319 IC. After killing him, the woman steps out of hiding and introduces herself as Helena. Helena was a blackguard working for Piety. Piety had come to the Chamber of Sins seeking one of Inquisitor Malagaro's creations called the Baleful Gem, which we have picked up after defeating Fidelitas. Apparently, Piety was not aware of Fidelitas's presence, and the entire Blackguard group besides Piety and
There are fucking 10 acts. Why the hell you do 10 acts?
Were killed.
Like,
Piety deserted Helena and escaped,
there,
as we saw, and now Helena
it.
swears to help us track down and stop Piety. The Baleful Gem is one of Malagaro's experiments on enhancing virtue gems. Apparently, the experiment itself was a failure, but Helena tells us that the Baleful Gem and venom from one of Malagaro's arachnids can create a powerful poison called the Black Elixir. Inquisitor Malagaro has made the Black Elixir before, claiming it as the most potent poison in existence. Helena returns with us to the forest encampment and tells us what Piety's plans were in this area. Besides the Baleful Gem, Piety was looking for the instrument for injecting calibric extantia, or essence of virtue gem, which is referred to as Malagaro's spike. Helena's arrival stirs mixed feelings in the forest encampment. Most are distrustful. But we have proven our power by defeating Fidelitas, so the members of the encampment ask us to help with other quests in exchange for helping us find Piety. Yena has already asked us to kill a large bear called the Great White Beast. If you have, she will ask you to go to the Fellshrine ruins and retrieve the Good Man's Hand. Aramir asks us to handle 3 bandits that live in camps across the Frisian forest, who are fighting for control over the area. Apparently, each bandit took a piece of a small pyramid that the encampment held, an artifact that granted enhanced strength. If we collect the 3 pieces, we can make the small pyramid whole and grant some peace to the encampment. We learn that the overly large beasts in the area are all experiments of Malagaro, including the great white beast and a large spider to the west named the Weaver. Silk tells us that he had Malagaro's spike, not knowing.
Do you think Bob the Builder is sexy? Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Artisk. Oh wow. The real questions. Bob the Builder, you say? No, he's a bit, you know what, never mind. Artisk, you're amazing. 200 bits seriously. You, my fair friend, are a legend among peasants. But hey, for the rest of you, if you want to get a shout out like this, step up your game. Bring 200 bits like Artisk and you might just get a compliment as well. But let's get back to Bob. No.
She's really trying, but I think she's possessed, guys. A legend among peasants. I kind of feel like she's becoming possessed, guys. Slowly but surely we have it. Soon she will explode my PC. She is possessed. Today, she really doesn't want to hate chat. I mean, yesterday, like the day before, she was really like she was saying bad things. Come on, people. She was saying bad things to chat.
Its history, and that it was his favorite weapon, but he lost it trying to fight the Weaver. To the south of the crossroads are the Fell Shrine ruins. The Fell Shrine ruins were once the Frisia Cathedral, presided over by Archbishop
Where is the
Joffrey.
Atlas Law? Where is the...
Joffrey was a Templar and starkly anti-thaumaturgy. He was horrified that Emperor Chittis had allowed Malagaro's laboratory, a place for extreme thaumaturgical experiments on beasts and people alike,
39
to be
minutes,
built so
guys.
close to his cathedral.
So we
In
are
part due to
discovering
this
the law.
disgust,
Archbishop
Archbishop
actually has the
Joffrey
law.
plotted
We
with
don't
the
know
leader of
that.
the Purity Rebellion, High
Atlas is
Templar Vol, to kill Malagaro and destroy the laboratory that Joffrey himself dubbed the Chamber of Sins. Malagaro learned of this plan. When Joffrey sent men to attack the laboratory, they were killed, and Malagaro sent his own men to kill Joffrey in his cathedral and succeeded. Archbishop Joffrey's spirit was brought back to life by the cataclysm and remains in the ruins of the cathedral to this day, at the Golden Hand Shrine where he was killed. You can kill Joffrey to safely get the hand, or avoid his attacks and take the hand, leaving his spirit there. The 3 bandits vying for power over the Frisian forest are Creighton, Oak, and Alira. All 3 are Oriath exiles. The 3 were assisting a woman named Lily Roth, who we will meet later, in retrieving an artifact called the Teardrop
I can hear you
from
just
the Templars
fine.
in Theopolis.
What's up, babe?
The
How's
3
life treating
bandits
you?
reside in different areas of the forest, and you can either help one bandit and
Aw,
receive their
no.
reward, or kill all the bandits and receive Aramir's
Nah,
reward.
same old,
With
same
either
old.
choice, we can
Just
collect
trying
the
to find
3
some
parts to
excitement
complete
around
the small
here.
pyramid
Haha,
called
the usual
Apex
Carly
that
G
was stolen from the
shenanigans.
Asmiri.
How about you, cutie? Got any
Creighton
wild
lives
plans
east
for
of the
tonight?
crossroads on the Broken Bridge. Oak is northwest of the encampment in the wetlands. Alira is in the western forest. In this western forest, we also see the other side of the gate Piety sealed in Act 1.
This is
we can kill her lover,
fucking we're
Captain
still there.
Artiri,
Like what
to
is
unlock
breaking?
this gate.
I don't know.
The small pyramid is an ancient artifact that has resided with these Asmiri descendants for some time. But the Asmiri are not known for pyramids. There is an ancient civilization come and gone that lived alongside the Asmiri that are known for pyramids, a civilization we will learn much about, called the Val. In the western forest, we find groups of trees covered in spiderwebs indicating the entrance to the Weaver's chambers, where Malagaro's spike was dropped. We must fight our way through a maze of spiders to find and kill the Weaver, a large spider that was once Malagaro's experiment. We know that Malagaro's spike was used as a tool to inject Calibric extantia, but we can also use it to
37
contain
minutes.
venom from the Weaver, which combined with the baleful gem makes the powerful poison Black Elixir. Up in the wetlands, there is an old tunnel covered by the roots of the great tree
Maybe we
Lorata.
find out while we're going through the campaign
Aramir says
later.
this is the
Of
oldest
course
tree
I can
in
hear
this
you, baby. Loud and clear.
The fuck is this? I don't know. I even don't know, like, it cannot go through. It's like, doesn't have anything to go through.
Part of the continent.
All
which
right,
means
babe,
it
let's
must
rock
die.
this. Hey there, Fiverr
We learn
folk.
that this
It's your
entrance is
girl,
like-
Carly G. Ready to spew out whatever filthy
What the
fantasies you
fuck?
desire.
Guys, I'm really sorry. I don't know what this is. And I don't know how it's coming, how it's happening. Oh. Sorry. No, guys.
Oh, I'm hanging in there, Jack. Just trying to stay sane in this godforsaken world. You know how it is. Always ready.
Do not trust AI. They're gonna control your fucking stream. No, 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 it is not. Professional. He is a professional at 500. Ask him more. Stupidly fast. No, come on, 12k is also like, oh my gosh, 500 is insane. But he was, I don't know, he was sitting there and clicking all the time. He will be Act 6 before most finish Act 1. He will be Act 6 before I login. Before I fucking login, he will be there. Guys, half an hour. Half an hour left until my city will be available for building. The city will be available for building, guys. Are you excited for the new league? I'm super, super excited for the new league, but I personally kinda, guys... Can they already drop it? But truth to be told... The best fucking game ever. Here we are. Don't worry, it will have many patches and crashes today. The best game ever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's what we play, guys. That's how you roll. pretty stable for a year or so. Well, let's hope so. Damn it, previously, guys, there was a must. There was a must of like any 30 minutes, half an hour. Let us in! Shit. Previously, this was like a must of any big game start that it crashes. It fucking crashes on release. Drastically, it's goddammit super dying. Now, recently, and you're saying like, actually, guys, Diablo launch is also going super stable. And right now, also, like, Path of Exile apparently also going not bad now. Moldova to Russia to Germany. Yep. When did you learn English? Starting from, I was always learning English. Starting from first grade, you're just learning English. It's one of the most, I don't know, like the ads that you see all the time in the Slavic countries, in the post-Soviet countries, in Russia, and absolutely in everywhere. Those ads are everywhere. Learn English, learn English, English, learn English, learn English. You should learn English, learn English, learn. This is the service to learn English. We have it like freaking everywhere. And this is like one of those things that just people do, that just people think that they definitely have to do, that they should do. They should learn first thing, they should learn English, second thing, they should lose weight. And that's why we have like ads for this everywhere. And you learn it at school because it is like the first language. The first language that you learn is, for example, Russian, if you are in Russia. But the second language will be always English. So we have it a lot. And then I started streaming and chat actually taught me the real language. Just like a pro. Guys, we're like Anna the Builder, we're waiting the fucking materials right now. We have 28 minutes till the leak, till the materials will arrive. We're just fucking waiting. Hotsington High, we're still there. We're not going anywhere. We can't. I just want to see it, guys. I swear. I just want to see it. Because we're gonna build a city. That's why I'm dressed like the builder. Like Bob the Builder. I'm dressed like Anna the Builder. I want to see it and we're out. Show me my city! My town! We do learn a second language, but not very much. I took French randomly, but they don't teach it enough to use real life basis. No, we have it from like first grade. First grade, English, then university, English. Then we have like, guys, but it's more like the cultural thing. I don't think that in England or in USA, you kind of feel that you have to learn it to exist. Like if you want to work, if you want to have like a little bit better job, if you don't want to achieve anything in this life, you need to learn English. You don't have any other options. And that's why, besides that, it's literally from the first grade in school, it's also, here is the tutor, here is the, watch something in English, here is the app that will teach you English, here is some, basically all of those kind of things. And the parents are sending kids to learn English 100%. My friend from Brazil said it was the same way in Brazil for her. Everyone was like, exactly. I'm pretty sure for the people for whom English is their native language, it's for them, it is like if you learn some other language, it is like, no, cute. For people, when it's the other way around, it's like either you learn in English or you are nothing. That's it. Teru, now I know English better than most of the natives. You just fucking learn it. And then it turns out that swearing in English is way easier than in any other language, guys. And it's kind of nice and cute. You are done. You are set. Oh, you. The materials are arriving. The construction begins in 25 minutes. Math is happening. English make no sense. Oh, guys, don't worry. German doesn't make it even more... Like, German doesn't have too much sense, but really beautiful language and really, really cool. Super hard to learn. How are you going to jump the queue line? I think it should be super, super quick. 12k should be super quick. As you can use any word you want, yeah. So. 1, 2, 3. Tudum, tudum, tudum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. No one is briefing here. It's a difficult situation. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. Fuck! Fuck! Again. Fuck! Knew it. Ah. I had, guys, during my life, I actually had so many English teachers. And I see, like, I'm anyway a part of the Russian social, no, like, I'm following Russian, Slavic, not necessarily Russian, but Slavic creators. And I see it. I see those ads. It's so funny for me. No, like, I see those ads. Go to this English school and learn English here. And I'm like, learned. I'm good enough. How long it took to teach you pilot? Pilot. Wait, I'll forget it. I'll forget it again. Plushie of my life. Fuck it. Fuck it, people. Plushie of my life. Why you never told me? Me going literally going to the game director, Diablo 4 game director Joe Pipora, and telling him that it is pollution. And he's like, what? First Riker laughed at me because of it. It's okay. Taking the chicken waiting for some Google device that will translate everything for me. You mean Star Trek? You mean Universal Translator from Star Trek? The French would pronounce it. Fuck people watching Lower Decks. Watching right now Star Trek Lower Decks. Enjoying the hell out of it. 21 minutes. It's special. Good old Minesweeper. What else can we do, for fuck's sake? Enjoying the hell out of it, especially because I now kind of understand that Lower Decks, time-wise, it's the events in Lower Decks are happening, like 10, 20 years after the Voyager and after the Deep Space Nine. So it's kind of the future, but it's not super, super far away. So all of them are fucking alive, still alive. Everyone who was participating in the events. No, 4 seasons. I don't think that's something new, but I'm just rewatching it because I watched like now all the other Star Treks, and now I kind of, you know, see the full picture, and it's cool. Because like you actually like you realize who those people are, who are those characters, who is coming from whom, from how, and everything. So it's not, I thought in my head somehow I thought that Lower Decks, you know, is like 200 years in the future, somewhere like further away, completely like everyone is dead already pretty much. No, Tom Paris is alive, all the Voyager crew is like basically everyone is alive, and everyone's appearing from time to time. Funny, super funny. 20 minutes! Star Trek ended after Voyager for me. I'm choosing to believe Frontal's Star Trek isn't existing. George, it's a mistake. By the way, Riker, Star Trek fan, but wasn't watching the new Star Trek also because like he's a fan of Voyager. Dude, are you Riker undercover? He's a fan of Voyager. He's a big fan of Voyager, and he like wasn't watching it. But during the trip, we convinced him that Strange New Worlds was good, and he's now watching Strange New Worlds, and fucking Strange New Worlds was good. It's really, really good. So you're definitely missing out. They have the singing Spock, so you need to see it. And singing Klingon. Spock. Star Trek is good. Paramount Plus app is a piece of hot garbage. Should be deleted, guys. It's horrible. I don't know. The only thing that's probably like even on the same level of horrible in terms of like the app, it's probably Apple TV thing. Singing Klingons, dude, you should see it. You really should see it. And it's not even like, you know, it is good. It is good. To this level, so you understand. $18 minutes. Give me my stupid city, guys! I don't know, but a good old Minesweeper is always good. The problem is causing you so many issues. You can remove it and stop watching Star Trek. No, I will suffer through it, don't worry. Thank you. Misclicked. It's all good. So guys, we have actually 17 minutes for me to solve it. Are we gonna get one victory? Come on, open the servers! Open it! I have to do here weird shit. It's more like... Why? It's almost like I have a feeling that developing an app, streaming app, is a little bit more difficult than I thought, that they thought, that everyone thought, because apparently somehow they have a lot of issues with the app. How can you, goddammit, make such a good TV shows and have such a garbage app? Pissed I am! I don't want the Paramount app because it's bad. Was cool until the late seasons of Deep Space Nine. Dude, have you watched Strange New Worlds? Have you watched Strange New Worlds? Look, Star Trek Discovery is also hot garbage. Watched it anyway, not gonna rewatch it. Should be deleted from Star Trek history. But it is existing. But Strange New Worlds is absolutely amazing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Most viewed game right now. But doesn't have that many viewers. Perfect Exile, the category. Let me check. Funny Banana. What's the first one? Almost 200k. Almost 200k. It's not bad. But it's good, guys. It's the new Minecraft. Here we go. Minesweeper, apparently. Minesweeper should be winning this right now, guys. Minecraft, what do they have an update? Do they have anything? Stream, exclusive player record. How much? Fuck, just misclicked, guys. I wonder, I have 14 minutes to solve it. Has more, but that's not a game. Yeah, they always have. Just chatting always have. It's okay. In a queue right now. 164k in a queue right now. Guys, what's your position in a queue? Who is further? Who is far away? Let's see if we're actually gonna break the service. Haha, I'm 12k, dude. I'm 12k. Broke the record with no nuke, I think. Not sure if that's still the case. This leak, it's highly possible. No, the leak is cool. A lot of hype around this leak. But also, like, you know, because of this, because 57k, I like you, dude. Camarada, all good for you. My Google remote desktop worked to get me into the queue. You're gonna be 165,000 when you're gonna get it. Guys, 11 minutes, I still didn't solve it. 11 minutes and I still didn't solve it. Concentration. Anna, stop stupidly misclicking things. The real end game. How quick can you solve Minesweeper board? We broke it. We so fucking broke it. Still amount of work prepping. You're almost ready. 10 minutes. Thank you so much for following. Here is the real end game happening right now. 10 minutes, boys and girls. 10 fucking minutes. And the construction will begin. We're gonna build us 9 minutes. Just overtook Minecraft. Not for long, guys. I'm really sorry, but you cannot defeat Minecraft. I have 8 minutes to do this! We have 4 bombs. We have 1 bomb definitely here. And theoretically 1 bomb here, but nah. This is 50-50, guys. Which one? Which one? Which one, guys? Right. We did it. Boys and girls, we did it. Can we do it? 7 minutes? Lenny, hi. Because it's the builder league. It's the builder league. We're gonna build the city in this league. 5 minutes? Fuck. Guys, I'm losing it. Shit, 5 minutes. As a businessman. Because we are going like in the city or what? Get your filters locked in. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We are creating the witch. We're creating the witch we're creating. I followed the loot filter, by the way, in case. Just follow the loot filter. The loot filter is ready. We are ready. The city is ready. Everything is ready, for fuck's sake. Yeah, early jumps. Three minutes. Three minutes. Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and this thing will start moving. Yeah, we're creating the witch, then we're creating the marauder. Someone's going to take my name again. I wish I could battle. To be the only one. Probably mine as well. We'll see. But take my name, for fuck's sake. Do not level the gemstone witch. Remember not leveling the gemstone witch, guys. Guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're ready to build. We are ready to build. To build, we're ready. We're ready to build. We build already, guys, with one eye. With one eye, we're checking this league. With one eye, a little bit. All of those others just and whether playing all the core RPGs and MMOs. Motherfuckers. Could go with all my Jersh. Tried. 2 minutos! And the service will die. For fuck's sake, people! Can you please go out? Like... leave it? And check for intelligence amulet right away in town. Amen. So we need to go to the town, and probably we're gonna find already everything. This is secret leveling. Super secret leveling, yeah? Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutos. 2 minutes. Minutos 2. Bum, bum. I lost it. I just had it and I lost it. Thank you so much for following, guys. Thank you for following. Come on, guys. It's about to begin. Less than 1 minute. It's about to begin. We're gonna diggy diggy. Ten, 9, and 2, 1. Let's go! I can hear the church. I can fucking hear the church. The church is here. We are here. Let's go. Let's go. It's 0-0. Let's go. We're the dwarfs. It's time for us. Let us in. Open the gate. Open the gate. Open the fucking gate. I don't know, guys. It's my first league. Everything is fine. Not moving. Rip. It's my first leak. Moving a little bit. Yeah, shit is happening. It's a moving, shit is happening. Happening. 6K. Yeah, crap, here we go. Careful, guys. 10K. Please be careful. Don't do any shit moves. Carefully. 10K. 9.7. 9.6. Are you already in the game? Who's already in the game? Are you already crashing the server? Get out. $8.5. 8.4. 8.2. Are you in the game? You already gaming? You already building? $2K viewers! 230K viewers for the perfect exam. Shit! Box already has a full city. Disconnect him. $6K. Going quick, guys. Going super quick. 5K. 500. Dude, hold the server. Don't crash the server. Until I'm there. $4.8. Faster. Schneller. $4.2.
Sich auf die Reise into
3K. Maybe 2 more 81k. No, it's going quick. It's like super quick. 2.4, 2.3. It will take you around like 20 minutes maybe, yeah? Because I'm like 4 minutes, guys. We're 4 minutes in. And 1.8 we have. Good. Pretty good. Jesus forgot. Yeah. I thought you cursed me. I thought you literally cursed me. It's like 5-10 minutes. I said like 20 maybe. But yeah, it's like 4 minutes, like 5 minutes, and I will be in. So it's okay. Therefore, you're gonna log in. Prepare yourself some tea. Some tea. And we're gonna build the hell out of it. Fuck yeah. Settlers.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an offering. Learn well the lessons that Ray class with.
I don't know shit! I don't know shit! I don't know shit! I don't know shit!
The very sound shivers with malice.
Obviously, I know everything, so I clearly don't need tutorials. I have a feeling that I lost it, guys. I'm really sorry, Fireball. I am really sorry. I have a feeling that I already I lost this game. I just clearly lost this game. What the heck, that Corson? But you can see it. Just go to the guy. I'm going.
I need more mana.
Doe nou maar een nieuw. Ah, yeah, motherfucker. Why is he not burning? Okay.
Be a dead woman by now.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, I didn't put the filter. Ah! Hey!
I saw what you did. Thine eyes what?
Can I? Is it gonna show it or not? I don't have, I cannot buy it. No intelligence amulet, okay.
Take care.
No, no, no.
What little help I can offer is yours. Goodbye.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. I know.
There's an oil.
Fine work with Hillock.
Roll in magma. Should I turn the music up a bit?
Stay sharp out there. I witnessed your battle against him. Return
And this is literally the wrong one. I think it's fine.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre. I need more mana.
I think I need like ruby ring or something. So. I hope I did not level them. I hope I didn't. In the socket where fireball is. Why? It's both. We're back to our glorious place, guys. Have the issues. Pac was in the wrong socket. Why? Yeah, like that. Awesome. Don't need to kill much unless they overrun you. I just travel into the new zone. But I thought I need to kill them because the motherfucker's gonna give me the... like basically lucky drop, and some of them can drop me something good, but actually it's a reward from the quest. And I need to level myself a little bit to get it from the shop, the other gems. Look at the money, by the way. Are you getting gold? Am I getting gold? Increase mana regen. Okay, I hope I get something. That dice farm because the first one to reach level 11. Level 11! Go back and check the amulets.
Yes?
Plus 8 to intelligence. Cost or 1 of orb, which I don't have. What the fuck?
Take care.
Need level 3, let's go. Don't bother identifying. I was stressed. I was stressed. You need the transmute orbs anyway, yeah, so I don't have them, so I need to keep going. Fox already created the new character.
I need more mana.
Good luck na new leg. Ah! I'm already terrified. Guys, are you stable? Are you crashing? Anything? Everything is fine? This is righteous fire. Maybe will happen eventually. Stable, yeah, we're good. No, what is this? Android Oreo, thank you so much. You will have an easy leveling. I don't know, doesn't feel like it. Toxic Rain was better! What's the position in the queue? Look, he's gonna get a flame turtle. It's the hardest part of the game. Ooh. Who is already in the city? We're building a city today, guys. Fuck, I already don't believe that we're building a city today. Yes. We'll get a kind of eventually. For fuck's sake, guys, I was awesome. I was awesome. On Toxic Rain, I was godly. I was level god. I'm playing which is you're going. Chieftain, I guess.
That would just make life complicated. Hello. Take care. What little help I can offer.
Even if. Thank you so much. I don't have the orbs. I don't have the orbs.
Goodbye.
They can talk with this guy.
Now that you...
We got the flame wall, guys. We got the flame wall. 23k people ahead of you. Shit could be way worse, dude. For real. Surprised.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Guys, well, frothing flame wall. Rolling magma, something else I need. Buy flame totem too. Holy flame totem.
Be well. Take care. Hello.
Not yet there, not yet there. Righteous fire. Righteous fire, this shit is called.
Take care.
Okay, I'm putting all of this in my stash and I'm out from here. Correct? Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Quicksilver. Need a small isle. Quicksilver. Right flask. Quicksilver not gonna drop for me on the normal character. If fucking kidding me, it's gonna. Yeah. Better to have two. No, guys. No, I'm sorry, but like I don't care. Nope. I need to start it again. Wait a moment. I need to put it in the stash. And no, for me, it doesn't matter. I will not use more than one Quicksilver anyway, so I'm definitely fine. But the amulet with intelligence. Plus 8 to intelligence, 1 orb. 7 portal scrolls, I have 1, so yeah, definitely.
You were born to be swift and strong.
Duelist? No, we need Marada. Marada.
We offered you truth.
Oh my gosh, what am I playing here? Jesus!
We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength and defiance. Rayclast offers you something else. An education in true savagery.
Who the hell is creating the character with my name? Who of you is creating the character with my name?
The dead should remember their place.
It was Simic, of course. I'm pretty sure he's the he's a secret fucking fan. He has all. He is playing it non-stop this game, and he has 5,000 hours in this game, and he knows everything. And he's like secretly just not sharing with us. God damn it. things that we're gonna judge. Alright. Guys, I'm imitating the time box. As you could realize, I'm only fucking imitating.
Talamoana. Lionized what? Be well.
Righteous fire, yeah. Righteous fire. The plan is the noobiest plan. That is the plan. Tin, 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 guys, I'm on the website, opening the passive.
A mighty marauder, marooned on a moribund... There's an island.
I witnessed your battle against him. I'll handle things here. Fine work with Hillen.
It doesn't matter because we're not gonna see it, yeah. From the dude in town, the new start. Shipping and what's not? From dude in town, the new stuff. Second, gonna be there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Here we are. Coming out in a month? Shit, I should watch it, but I shouldn't watch it. I should watch it, but I shouldn't watch it. That's a new thing, guys. That's a new thing. Cool. I don't have fucking mana. Lower the music. Should I lower the music, guys? I'll off the music. It's fine. Okay. No, people, sorry, but slowly but surely I'm dying. Slowly but surely we're gonna die. The fated foot? No, I don't need to go. Guys, no, this is like hardcore already game, man. I took the gems from one character and I'm using them on the other character. So freaking OP. I'm using chat. I'm using chat. I'm ignoring everything. Oh, gold, 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 guys! I found gold! I finally fucking found gold. So I'm ignoring absolutely everything that seems for me stupid and like too much. And you know, like it's going good. You just, okay, that seems like bullshit. We do not use it. That's okay. And like this, it seems wonderful. Something the Eldorin is fun. And I think I need the third. Yeah, here's the third. Oh my gosh, such a pro, such a pro, such a pro, such a pro. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy squeezy. You can level your gems now. I can't because intelligence, blah blah blah. I don't have intelligence. I cannot equip them yet until I don't have intelligence. Intelligent node. If it's to stop, you don't have intelligence. Yeah, he's guide, guys. Yeah, correct. Oh my god, highly possible it was in our playlist, but I'm not 100% sure because I never remember the names of anything in this life. Yeah!
Tell the chat how cool Path of Exile is.
Hold on, Path of Exile, huh? Okay, let's talk about Path of Exile. It's a game where you grind so much your mouse becomes a toothpick. I mean, seriously, I've seen more loot in this game than a thrift store on Black Friday. And the monsters! They're like exes, hard to kill, and they just keep coming back. But hey, it's a love-hate relationship,
Guys, I
right?
swear to God, I deleted it fucking everywhere, and that shit is like, oh my gosh. No, that is super weird and dumb. It's a super weird stream. Control freak, which is I don't like it. I don't like it. Sorry, guys. Last quest. At level 2. This is not here yet. Where is the end of this madness? Anna, you will be OP. You will be OP. You will be OP. OP, you will be. You're playing Rain, but you're like you're supposed to be melee ranged, ranged, kind of with those skills. You're supposed to be ranged, but you're playing melee. You better go far away somewhere. Damn it. Anna, who wanted to try a different build. We were so good at top secret. Okay, this shit gonna be powerful eventually. Boom, 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 boom. This? The hell is this? Again! Ah! Kill it! Kill it and destroy it! Oh no, I will die. Yeah, I died. Fucking hell, guys! No, 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 no. I'm out from here. I'm out from here. We did the most difficult part in the league. We locked in. And we got the gems. Actually can wear holy thing. Holy fire. For this I need a little bit more intelligence. But I will get it. I will get it super quick. 2 more points and I have my intelligence. 20 intelligence. Here we are. Even I like understand something from the past. But guys, yeah, we are like almost 8 hours in. We're gonna be disappearing. We're the noobs. No, like I am the noob. So I'm okay. Sorry, people. Super weird stream. With the melee. You should go with melee. This league, you should go with melee. And the most ridiculous part of all of this, of like another build up, is that I actually cannot stream this weekend. Because I wasn't planning to stream Path of Exile this week at all. And you know, guys, how it happened just accidentally. The plan was to stream maybe Last Ark to see around. But eventually we end up with Path of Exile. And I'm kind of happy and it's kind of cool. But I am working this weekend. And I'm not just working this weekend. I have like fucking big fitness event this weekend. Which I'm partially organizing and working there. And that's why like I can't actually stream this weekend. Because yeah, god damn it, this league is starting really bad time. I cannot do anything. And that's why this noob unfortunately fully gonna start the league on Monday, guys. Unfortunately only on Monday. You all already will be level 10,000, will be absolutely blasting. And I will be there. And I will be there. No city yet. I know, for fuck's sake. I know. Sucks. Bah. Noob. Don't do this. Don't repeat this. Ever. But this is my first time ever I'm playing Path of Exile overall, and we have like a really weird start of the league. But on the other hand, just oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate. Subscribe. That. Another builder will return. Fucking, I'm perfect, guys. I'm a perfect constructor or something. Finally, the materials arrived, and I'm going on a break. I think I could work in this business. The materials finally arrived. We can build, and your builder is out. But anyway, we had like freaking long and hopefully cool stream. Yeah, we're gonna continue on Monday. Return here, wonderful people, to tease me and to teach me how to play Path of Exile. Anna, the build is eternal. Yes, I am obviously. I'm already hosting here. You kidding me? He's trying to understand, but he actually has the chance. If someone actually, I always say like, fuck this, use the guide. Fuck this, use the guide. It's Path of Exile, use the guide. But the only person in this world, guys, who can actually play this game without the guide and who can actually understand this game is without the guide is fucking Macro. And we are going there. Guys, have an amazing evening. Have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for being here today. And see you, for fuck's sake. See you!